Alright, boys, we are freaking live. Not gonna lie, Smashing, that does look pretty sick. The fact that you're able to... I don't think anyone's ever done that, like, all the shotguns in the chat like that. That actually looks pretty sick. Got the blue eyes, red eyes, gray, gold. Thanks, W gifted. You don't gotta thank me, though. I don't know who gifted to you, though, but thank that person. I did not do anything. How you doing, rival playing Richie? Dank. William as well. YT Shino coming in with a 35-month. God damn, dude. Coming in a little bit too strong, YT, man. Been a while, man. Hope you've been well, dude. Appreciate it. 1 month away from Platinum Shotgun as well. God damn. Melvin with the 299. Been a while as well. Hope you get to 1 million sub. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, if I had to be honest with you. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. What's good? Not much, man. Just decided to grind some zombies tonight. Gonna try to push another 50-ish rounds. Yeah, I've just been kind of busy today. Busy yesterday, busy today, busy every day. Like, goddamn. You're about to fall asleep, but the notification woke you up. Jeez. Shoot the ground, play with my eyes closed. You think this is Cold War? Ring of Fire, you think? Are you gonna go all the way to 999 today? No, not even close. We're only at like 800 right now. Yeah. How's Canada after Territ? Any American products you're gonna miss? If I had to be honest with you, I don't even exactly know how has the tariff actually impacted between us and US. I don't understand what changed so far besides the fact that if we're getting an import we might get taxed on, right? Like an additional 25%. But like, what else did they change? Like, did they change anything else where you're like certain like things are restricted? That I'm not too sure about right now. Yeah, because like I do ship stuff as well. I also receive stuff, but I don't know. Need to have gallon of boba for the next stream. Finish it. You mean bubble tea? Dude, boba is like so Asian thing to say, man. I don't say boba ever. It's just very, very like Asian, you know. I just say bubble tea. Because boba is technically like Chinese. It's like technically Mandarin. Like if you want to say bubble tea in Mandarin, it's like boba naita, like boba, right? Like the first two words. Naita means like milk tea, so it's like always like bubble milk tea kind of. So whenever someone says boba, bro, like I don't know, it just sounds very Chinese to me. I'm not used to it because like people don't usually say that either. The only door you need to keep closed, X-Row, is the crafting table door in the stam room. That's the only one that you actually need to keep closed. If you can keep both closed, that'd be better, but that would depend on the RNG when you're crafting or when you're upgrading the ice staff. So, but if you gotta open up a door, just open up the stair one. Okay. Anyways, terrifies only affect big companies like car companies and Meadow. Okay, so it doesn't affect, I guess, like normal stuff. I guess. Modulo. What does that mean? Modulo or Bud Light? Is this beer? What the hell's Modulo? I thought you said Maltog at first. I don't drink beer, if that's what you're wondering. Like I don't really. I'm not alcoholic, guys. Like I only ever drink if it's like at a party or you know. But I like Budweiser. Like I think Budweiser is pretty decent. I think Koenig is pretty good. I think Corona is like. I drink Corona as well, but I don't really think it's that great, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've never tried Modulo. Man, I don't really drink alcohol, man. I the only alcohol I actually like is Bellini. That's the only alcohol related drink that I actually like. Like I don't even, or I guess Mojito is pretty good. Like Mojito or like Bellini. That's pretty good. Do I ever smoke weed in China? I'm pretty sure smoking weed in China is banned. I'm pretty sure. I think if you smoke weed in China, you get caught, you go to jail. Yeah. But correct me if I'm wrong on that. But yeah, no. I don't know about death penalty, but you'll definitely go to jail. Yeah. Plum wine taste? Tastes like apple juice? Interesting. I don't even like apple juice. I'm an orange juice guy, man. Tequila or vodka? Neither, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hard liquor. Yeah, they're all very nasty in my opinion. Yeah, we're gonna do like 50 rounds today probably. Get that 850. Am I married? No, not yet. Are you married? Crack or meth? I don't take any of that. What's up with today's topic, man? You guys are just asking me these like illegal stuff right now. You guys just trying to influence me to be a bad boy. I'm an innocent man. What's up, Dangerous? I'm great, TTV. What's up, man? How are you doing tonight? Oh my god. Might have messed up that shot. Okay, you know what? I gotta injection this. How's the Monster Hunter? It's alright. Just mid. I haven't really been focusing on it recently, though. Kind of a mid game. Like the strat, by the way? No problem, no problem. Glad you like it. It's really nothing any different. You know, it's like pretty straightforward strat. Nothing too crazy. Craziest thing you ever done besides 999 runs in Resident Evil? Probably my Outbreak game. My Outbreak game on Cold War. Also my 7-day challenge. Oh my god, yeah. I'm just getting wrecked. My 7-day challenge on BO3. Round 100 every map. Yeah, I know DK is still streaming. Kind of crazy. He still has to stream for another minimum 30 hours. Minimum. Yeah, dude is streaming more than a 999 game. Yeah, that can't be me though. There's a reason why I haven't done a sub-marathon stream yet. It's because I know you guys would go crazy at it, and then like I would just end up, you know, suffering. It'll be crazy. And I'm playing like shit right now. Like I don't have any energy mine. It's crazy. I feel like absolute like shit. No way. Did it cut off on a round that you loaded back in, Nate? Cause like if it's not in the same round, then you should be fine. Oh, 115 and 24 earlier in Nuketown core. Hardcore had to play zombies after? Jesus, that's like a 5.0 KDR, dude. Wait, Nuketown, did you play on BO6? I don't know who those people are. I know who Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, and Akira. Akira, is that the Dragon Ball creator? I don't know who the other two people are. Who the hell is Genghis Khan? And then Kong Fu Kiss. I have no idea who that is. No, it's like froze for a minute or two, then when it unfroze, I was dead? No way. Like, dead? Like, did you not have a self-res? Like, you just died? Your stream messed up too? No way, dude. I would've paused the game. Like, were you not able to pause? Cause I would've paused it. Give me 1 sec here. Give me 1 sec here. So for some reason I got disconnected around 796 and there was no save file. Yeah, dude, I swear there's like a bug around right now where if you lose your game, like if you disconnect or something, you lose your game. It's something kind of scary. Yo, Chicken Poo coming in with a 34 month. How are you, man? Been waiting to catch a stream? I've been streaming every day, Chicken. You know, I've been around. How are you, man? You're 1 month away from the MVP on the stream, by the way. It was 35 months, and now you're here with the 34 month, which is absolutely wild, man. 2 months away, and you'll be rewarded the Platinum Shotgun Chicken Poo Poo. Thank you very much. It's always 2 a.m. when you are live. Is that a bad thing? 2 a.m. I mean, it's 11 p.m. for me right now. It's good for the UK viewers, you know? They're always at 8 a.m. for them. What's up, Mitchell? Do I have Elemental Pod where we get hit as transfer mod? Yes, yes. I am using that. I used to use Electric Cherry, but I realized that shit is kind of trash right now. Like, you don't need Electric Cherry if you have reactive armor. You're up tonight? Eh. Don't work too hard, Chicken. Don't work too hard, my man. But yeah, I'll be live for like 50 rounds or so, probably. So, a couple hours. Trying to get this game done. I mean, like, this game's been dragging on for like probably like 3 weeks now. So it's kind of, maybe not 3, but like 2 weeks. So it's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Any tips for golden armor? I think you can still do the injection cheesing method. You can do that, to be honest with you. Like, you basically just pop an injection and then you activate it, but that's not what I usually do. I just run around and I just use Frenzy Guard and then Mustang Sally. That's what I do. I don't really find it that hard to beat it though. If I had to be honest with you, I don't find it hard. Favorite Chinese food? Probably lobster. I love lobster, man. I'm a seafood guy, but I don't like crabs. King crab is good, but lobster is goated. I don't like fish either, though. Except sushi. 50 rounds, Jay. 50 rounds. After this game is over, Jay, I'm going back to BO3, by the way. I am going back to BO3. Oh, I'm gonna mess up that shot again. Gonna be doing Zets. I'll probably grind Zets a lot more hardcore. Like I'll definitely put in hours for it though. Like it won't be like this, right? It won't be like where I'm only doing 50 rounds. Like I'll actually put in hours for it. I'll do like 8-hour streams. We'll be back at it again. Give me one sec. We don't know when the new map is coming out yet. It could either be April 3rd on launch, on Season 3 launch, or probably May. You like the poo-poo platter? It's probably Americanized Chinese food, but beef. What the hell's a poo-poo platter? What the hell is that? I think on the multiplayer side, Aiden, I think it does deserve the hate, but I think on the zombie side, I don't think it deserves that much hate. I mean, I get the fact that, yeah, it is a little bit boring now, but I don't think it deserved to be hated that much. Also, I realized I lost my injection. What the hell, bro? Like, when did I lose my injection? Right? Like, come on. This game is fucking stupid, man. I don't know why, for some reason, this map, it's the only map where, like, I would randomly lose my, my kill streak. Like, when did I pick up an RCXD? I don't understand. Like, I don't even hold down square. How do I have an RCXD? That makes no sense. And that's how I took my down. Like, when I was at round 300, I had a chopper gunner for some reason, and I had to take it down. 850, probably, TTV. Here, just because Zard ain't streaming. He'll probably be streaming tonight. What round is he on? He lost himself from that? Yeah, dude, it should, I don't understand. Like, it never happened to me on my first Tomb game, but when I did this rerun, it happened to me like 3 times. Right? Like, it's so dumb. Like, I think what will be cool is like if you pick up a kill streak and it makes a sound. You know, I think that'd be kind of cool. You know how like on like COD, back on like Modern Warfare 2, like the very OG, like whenever you get a kill streak, it would like make a sound. Like, I think that would be a pretty cool feature if they added that, right? Like, let's say you got a chopper gunner, right? Then it'll be like, you know, kind of like that. I think it would be kind of cool, like a chopper noise. How long the round's taking right now? Like, I don't know, like maybe like 5-6 minutes. It's not really that long. Gonna be another 80 hours in this basement. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean basement? Then I think he's on 380. I don't know if he died last time I was there. Damn. He died because of crafting table glitch? Rip. Yeah. Wait, are you running on Citadel right now, Nate? You doing a 999 on it? No, I did do a 999 you did. I already did it, but all the hand cannon games got voided. So I had to do it again. But I'm playing this rerun extremely slow. Yeah, damn. You are wild, Nate. Cause you have a 999 on this map, right? Do you? So you're basically running a back-to-back. Awesome. I'm guessing you're planning on getting 999 on every map, I'm guessing? Is that gonna be the goal? Are you doing sick? Yeah, dude, he needs to move over to console if he wants to play BO6 high round, cause like it seems like PC is just very unstable right now. Are you doing Oyster, man? Not every map just gotta get burnt out. I'm surprised you're not burnt out already. I'm surprised. Not too bad, Patrick. What's up? PC ain't it? Yeah, it's not, man. When people try to argue with me saying that PC is more stable, I'm like, bro, you've never played console before, man. Like, just because PC is more expensive doesn't mean it's more stable, alright? Like, no matter what game you play, man. Like, any game. Console is definitely more stable than PC. Any game. Yeah, with the meeting got so old, X-Tail 406. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. That's crazy, Oyster. You literally just bought a PS5 just to attempt first per note. Wow. Bro, that's some dedication right there, man. That's not a cheap record to go for, then. You literally bought a PS5 just to try to get it? That's crazy, man. Do I think Warzone is going to die with the bench stick? I don't know anything about Warzone, man. I don't play that shit. Like, to me, if we never got Warzone ever again, I would not give a shit. I never play Warzone. Like that thing is like crap. Yeah, I'm also surprised you're running a backup Oyster. Like, cause like what, you lost your game at like 780 something? Like, that's just crazy, bro. I would not be able to, you know, do it again. You know, maybe a different game, but not this game, man. If I lose a 700 game, I'm out. I'm gonna sit back, I'm out. But yeah, the thing is, like, even for BO3, console is still more stable, right? Like, but yeah, like, I mean, BO3 is more stable. Like, you know, it's still like kind of decently stable on PC, but still not as stable as console. Okay, give me 1 second here. BO1 and BO2 already stable on PC. I I actually think those games are more stable on PC than console because you can't really play those games on console anymore. Like, except if you're on Xbox, I think. I think Xbox is more stable, but you can't really play that shit on PlayStation, right? Because you had to be on the PS3. So yeah, that would not be stable, right? So you kind of have to just play on PC, unfortunately. And that would depend on your graphics. Like, that would depend on, like, you know, your graphics card or you know, your GPU. Like, just how your PC is built, right? So if he dies, I'm pretty sure he's going to move on to BO3 because the glitch won't happen. I'm going back to BO3 regardless. Like, if I die on this game, I'm not running it back up. You keep dying, upgrading the staff. I think you just need a little bit more practice, to be honest with you. I don't really think it's that hard. Oh, that's crazy, Oyster. You never high rounded until this game? Like, what made you decide to high round? Like, if you've never high rounded before, like, what made you decide to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start high rounding on BO6? Okay, sorry, give me 1 sec. You got your new belt within a month, but still wanted to grind something, and I think I saw your first 999 Mr. Waffles video, or somewhere. Yeah, it was definitely not Waffles, it was probably Mr. Daleks. You never broke 100, I think my highest needed a giant or mob in mid-80 duel. I mean, that's pretty good. If you have 80 on a duel game on those maps, bro, you can easily beat 100 playing solo. Because duel on those maps are way harder, right, to get 80? Like, way, way harder and way longer. What weapon upgrade did you put on Pisto? I think what do I have? I think I have brain rot. I have brain rot. It's just faster because of the ice staff, Jason. It's nothing to do with the augment. Yeah, ice staff it just killed it too fast. You missed split screen with the boys? Only on the old school zombies, man. The very old school one. Like NUKE. Back on World War, that was when like all the split screens were there, man. Cause that's how I got into zombies, like playing split screen with my best friend. Back in the old days. Playing NUKE, going upstairs with the stairs closed. Have a ray gun, have an MG42, and then you're set. Those were like the good old days, man. Getting around like 20 was like impressive, like very impressive. Like round 20 back in the days was like around 100 basically, which was kind of crazy. And then now in today's modern game, round 100 is like nothing. Like it's like getting around 999 is like kind of like round 100 now, you know, in modern days now. But yeah, still pretty good, Oyster, for like for this being your first game to high round, and like you're able to hit 100, and now you're doing a no perk. I think that's very impressive, man. You could change field upgrade mid game, yeah, but you really only need Ether Shroud, man. The only time you need to change is like if you're going for golden armor and you really want to get it, then you can go over to like Frenzy Guard. But other than that, you're always gonna be just using Ether. Ether, and then you switch over to Energy Mine, like when you're doing this strat, right? That's what I normally do. Really? She didn't even have no perks? As hard as how to get, but you got it? Jesus. So that was like way back on World War then. Good morning, Lucia. How are you doing today? Okay, give me one sec here. No, Frenzy attracts them. It does the opposite. You don't have to shoot the energy mine directly at the special zombie, just put it behind you. Someone once told me that if you throw the energy mine directly at the zombie, it will do them damage. That's not true. I tried it. It's definitely not true. So yeah, you just have to put them down. Cause like if I activate it like right in front of them, it doesn't do anything. Oh yeah. You can activate Frenzy Guard during the Ice Staff upgrade part. Yeah, you could, cause it'll pull them away right at the last step. That would be pretty useful. That, or you can throw a Monkey Bomb, right? Yeah, either way works. I don't have that fried, no. I'm not a camel grinder. Don't have it. How are you doing, Royal? Sorry, give me a second here. Maddie, how are you doing, man? I'm great as well, Maddie. We're just chilling today, man. Which ones are you starting first? Wait, so we got another month before the new map? At least another month, Oyster. At least. Because we may not get the next map until May. So yeah. So it's either April 3rd or May, right? So still quite a bit of a wait. But yeah, I think you have enough time. I think you'll have enough time. You're burnout on this map? Yeah, well that's why I was surprised you're still decided to run it back up, like especially after you you know, you lost your game at 780 something. Dude, I wouldn't want to do it again, man. So, but yeah, that's some dedication right there, man. Enjoying your coffee? That sounds delicious. What kind of coffee do you drink, Alicia? Like just black or double, triple? Latte, cappuccino. What do you drink? Probably black, right? You seem like, I don't know. You seem like you would just like drink black. Cappuccino. Oh shit. So I did guess it right. You don't drink just normal coffee? My girlfriend likes like black coffee, but I like double. You just drank your energy drink? Jeez. I've never drank an energy drink in my life. Never needed one. Oolong tea? Dude, I'm literally drinking oolong tea right now. Hot though, freshly made. That's exactly what I'm drinking right now. Oolong tea. Do you have a severe caffeine addiction? That doesn't sound that good. You don't want to be getting diabetes, right? I'm guessing you don't really drink water, Oyster? You don't ever drink tea? Do you drink like Coke, pop, beer? Maybe orange juice? You just drink water and energy drink? Why do you drink energy drink though? Like, to stay awake or just because you like it? Awesome, G, what's up, dude? Earl Grey is good, yeah. I don't know if you ever tried Earl Grey, like, cake. Those are pretty pog. You work 12-hour night shifts? Jesus. What do you do? You're working 12-hour night shift, but you still got the power to grind? To grind 999? Absolutely wild. Hey, let's go, dude. What kind of war record are you trying to go for? Your power to grind 999 is running out. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I'm like kind of really done with this game right now. Like I don't even want to play BO6 anymore until like a new map comes out. Like I just don't even want to play this shit right now. Why else do you think that this game is being dragged down for 3 weeks, right? Like I'm only at 35 hours in 3 weeks. Like goddamn, dude. It took me 3 days to only finish this map off when I first grinded it. 3 days and it became 3 weeks. No gum ascension 255? Damn. W for going over to BO3 though. That's a W. If you're asking me, William, I have 255. You played 7 hours today? You're so tired to continue? Dude, 7 hours is like pretty freaking good already, man. What's a Margwa? What is that? Margwa? From Shadows, you mean? Margwa, right? I'm gonna have to save and quit here pretty soon. I'm like losing my my pause timer here. Jesus Christ. Been pausing too much. School and play 7 hours of brain hurting. Yeah, I mean, better than working and playing, bro. I feel like when you go to work and then you play, it's definitely more tiring than going to school and then you playing. But that's just me though. Because when you're going to school, you're not working, you know? So it's like kind of chill, right? And let's be honest with you, like, come on, school is chill, right? Like, I don't know if you're in college or high school or elementary school or like kindergarten, but like anything before college is like, it's chill, right? You could be skipping classes. You can't really do that on work though. You ever play Zombies on DS? Nah. I don't play Zombies except on console or like PC. What's up, Jay? I always get mixed up with that word, Judy, so I'm assuming you're in college. Cause like I know there's like 4 different like names for like first year college, second year. I never seem to get it right, so I think that's college. Yeah. I wanted to play it, Maddie, yeah. I wanted to, but people are saying that the game is trash now. They played the beta and they said it was bad, so I don't know now. I'll still probably get it. I'll probably still get it though. I don't know if I would hardcore on it though. Like I don't think I would play it as hard as I do on this game. Okay, I have like 4 minutes here. Sorry, 1 second. He sort of did, B-Man, yeah, from ZWR. Sort of did. That's what they're saying is good? Wait, what? So is the game good or is the game bad? I replied, Maddie, yeah, because people were saying that the game was bad. They played the beta and they said it was bad, so. But yeah, I'll probably still get a game though. Second year, oh, second year of high school. Oh shit, never mind. Thought it was college. RIP. Yeah, no, I always get confused when people. I don't know any of those word terms. Like, I'm once again asking for a Yu-Gi-Oh card fight at the end of this 999. If you want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh, man, it's on my Instagram. I literally post on my Instagram. I don't know if I want to show what I have on my stream again. Bit of a privacy. Because you know that feeling like when you show it all, you know, there's nothing else to show. No, it has to be on my main personal Instagram, William. It's in the description below. You'll see it. It's just E dot in the story, and you'll see me post Yu-Gi-Oh every day. You know, you can check out my stories. I help people sell sometimes, so you'll see my stuff. Yeah. And then the cards that I post on my actual like Instagram, those are my cards. But I've only started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh like about a year and a half ago. But like I really only started hardcoring like kind of like maybe like half a year to 8 months ago. Was like when I actually started like kind of like collecting Yu-Gi-Oh more of a hardcore, you know, of a base. But I kind of only started about a year and a half ago. Yeah. You're an admin on Facebook? That's nearly 35k? What group is it? You probably know who I am then, William. Cause like I'm top contributor on almost every single Yu-Gi-Oh group. So let me know what group that is, cause like if it's 35,000 people, I'm most likely in that group. Most likely. So you can let me know. Cause like I'm in a high-end group. I'm in a Yu-Gi-Oh graded group, right? I'm in the Yu-Gi-Oh buy and sell group. I'm in the Yu-Gi-Oh collection group, and all of those groups are more than 15,000 people. So Exodia is at the top of the page. Oh, is it the one with Exodia as a profile picture? Is that the one? Like with Exodia as a profile picture, right? Because if that's the one, let me know. No more Monster Hunter? Yeah, not for now, Peps. Did delay killing floor? Wait, when are we getting it then? I am gonna start a BO3 run soon. I am. Yeah, because I'm gonna get this game. I'm gonna get this game done by the end of this week. We only have like 200, like not even 200 rounds to go, so. Level 100 at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent game, Pabs. I just don't feel it like growing on me. I don't know. Like it's a decent game. You know, it is decent. Yeah, so I am in that group with him. I am. I used to be a lot more active. Like I'm pretty sure I'm still top contributor. It's Small World, William. You've probably seen someone that's been posting. Actually, no, maybe not in that group. No, never mind. Cause like I did post in the other groups. I don't really like. I'm just not active anymore on Facebook anymore for Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to be. Like I still like look around kind of, but like when I try to buy high-end Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I don't look in that group, right? Cause like I will look in the high-end group or like the graded group, right? But the Exodia group is one of my favorite, dude. Like your group is one of my favorite, basically. It's a good group. That or like Yu-Gi-Oh Collection Marketplace group is also pretty good. It has like 40,000 people, I think. Yeah, they're both very good. Pretty good, David. What's up, buddy? But yeah, Small World. Who would have thought Insomnia would be in a Yu-Gi-Oh group? You're about halfway, dude. So probably like another. I don't know how fast you're playing. Like you're playing with no gobblegum, so I'd probably say 35 more hours for you. Depending how fast you're playing, right? But gobblegums don't really make that map any much faster. Besides helping like Alchemico for your Thunder Gun. But like ammo mod strat, it doesn't make much of a difference. So you're probably around 30 to 35 more hours, I'd say. Yeah, definitely not 20. 20 is a little bit too quick. What's up, Abriam? Yu-Gi-Oh goated? It is, yeah, it is. Right now, it's the buyer market, you know, because like prices are so low, right? Like it's not like COVID, where it was like peak prices for everything, right? Like right now it's like the best time for people to buy Yu-Gi-Oh, or maybe not Pokemon right now. I think Pokemon's like still pretty expensive right now because it kind of just like exploded again. But like I think Yu-Gi-Oh is like a good time to buy. You know, you got 52 hours. Yeah, I mean that does seem pretty slow, but I don't know much about no gobblegums on that map. But 52 hours seems very slow for that. I don't know if I guess Alchemical makes that big of a difference. I guess. Yeah, you're probably still 35 hours ago. I say 35. Maybe even 40 more hours. Maybe I don't know. Maybe 40 hours. Black market group is pretty good. Like I said, I mostly do Pokemon, which is why I choose to do Yu-Gi-Oh. I have no problem being strict. You mostly do Pokemon, which is why you choose to do Yu-Gi-Oh. What do you mean you choose to do Yu-Gi-Oh? I'll be honest with you, William, man. There's a lot of freaking scammers on Facebook. I'll tell you that. When I first got into Yu-Gi-Oh, like a year and a half ago, your group was one of the first group I joined, and there's so many like scammers, and it's actually just mad annoying, bro. Like I have been scammed a couple times, but I got my money back because like I paid, you know, GNS. Like, but I've never actually like been scammed. You know, like if I don't trust it, like I usually would pay GS, right? Right? Like unless if the person has actually good references, but like, it's funny because I started encountering so many scammers to the point where I got so used to them that I started trolling with them. And I started joining the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trade complaint group. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like basically like a group that like deals with scammers. And it has like 10,000 people in there. And yeah, so I became top contributor in that group, and I basically became a scammer capture. Like, sorry, I became a scammer. How do you say it? Like, I like catch scammers. Like, you know, I exploit scammers out. That's what I do, and it's funny. Like, I was having fun. Like the moment somebody like messages me and say like, hey, I have the card that you wanted, I would know if somebody is a scammer or not. Like, I would instantly know. I was just like that on point. And I've basically like almost never been wrong. But I kind of stopped caring about that anymore because like I would always like reveal the scammers in a trade complaint group. I would post like the screenshots of the combo. Like let's say the scammer says hello and I'll be like, what's up, scammer? But it's so funny. Like how would I know, right? But like I'm like, yo, what's up, scammer? And then they're like, what do you mean? Like, and I'm like, bro, I'm like, I know you're a scammer, bro. And then I would just post that as a screenshot in the trade complaint group. And then people would talk shit about me and be like, why are you just like making an assumption that this guy is a scammer with no proof? Like, I get shit on. Like, it's crazy. Like, people are nuts, bro. And they are a scammer. They literally are scammers, right? Like, the guy ended up blocking me afterwards. Like, why would you block me then? If you're not a scammer, why are you blocking me? Like, first of all, your account is a brand new Facebook account, no profile picture, or even if you have profile picture, it's always like recently created, the same shitty profile picture. I can drag it on Google and I can literally find your, like, I can find where you get this picture from, right? Like, I can see, like, I'm not dumb, right? Like, I could figure out ways to know if you're a scammer or not. And then, but people on Facebook are just idiots, bro. So like, I stopped caring about that. Like, I used to be like top #1 contributor in almost every single Facebook group. I would like exploit scammers, and I get shit on because people think that, like, you know, how would I know somebody's a scammer just because they say hello? And then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stop helping you guys out. If you guys get scammed, I'm just gonna laugh at you guys. So that's why every single time I see somebody get scammed, even up to today in the trade complaint group, I'm like, you know what? You guys shit on me back in the day. You know, when I review scammers every day, and now up to today, you guys still get scammed, right? Like, there's a reason why people get scammed, because so many people fall for it, right? I don't fall for it. I deal with scammers on a daily basis. Like, I talk to so many scammers on Facebook. Like, it's crazy. Like, you know, it's actually just crazy. But I don't really deal on Facebook anymore, so I don't really encounter them anymore. But it's just really, really funny though. I just deal with the Instagram people now. Like, there's no scammers on Instagram, man. And it's very easy to know if somebody is a scammer on Instagram because you can see their whole profile picture. Like, you can see like their whole account, right? You can't really like make a private kind of, like, I can see your whole thing. I can see if you have references. I can ask our mutual followers, you know. So much more easier, but like Facebook, you don't have any of that, right? So yeah, you do be trying to scam someone. Yeah, dude, some people are just sad, man. Like they want to scam people. They're broke as hell, you know. Like, they will scam you for like even $1. People have nothing better to do, man. Like, it's just sad, man. Like, wow, you have nothing better to do in your life. You're just there making out Facebook accounts, messaging people with like Photoshop pictures, and like, it's always the same reason. Like, oh, could you FF me? Like, you know, no GS. Like, you know, my account, you know, it doesn't accept GS. Like, how do you not accept GS but you accept FF? Like, that makes absolutely no sense, right? Or like, they give you an email, it's like a complete different name. You ask them, why is your email not the same name? And then they're like, oh, well, you know, it's my girlfriend's name. I'm like, yeah, you know, sure thing, right? But yeah, nah, dude, Facebook people are like, so many of them, bro, are just like, are freaking idiots, bro. That's why I don't really deal with Facebook people anymore, man. They're so annoying, man. 50 more hours to go? Yeah, about there. Maybe like 70 more hours. I know what you're talking about, Sync. The only reason why I don't do that is I don't want to be staring at a wall. That's why I don't do that. And I also don't do that because I feel like YYing is like kind of annoying to do, and it's not like it's that much faster. Because like I'm kind of just playing this on autopilot, right? So I don't really want to do that. You found me on what, Facebook? How do you know it's me? I don't even think I said my name yet, William. How do you know it's me? Web, what's up, my man? Finally putting 4 hours into your game save on 785. Started on February 4th? Oh shit, bro. Dude, welcome to my world, man. Bro, Web, I started my game 3 weeks, I think. Or actually, okay, maybe not 3 weeks. Let me check. Let me take that back. Maybe not 3 weeks. When did I start this game? Cause like on my first 999 game, I got this 999 in 3 days, right? So this game, I started. Let me just. Okay, so I started this game 14 days ago. 14 days ago, I'm only at 35 hours. Which is really bad. Right? Yeah, I think I got the Season Plus on like February 12th. I'm playing like once every week at this point. Damn. But like, what else have you been playing with? Like, if you're not playing zombies, right? Like, what are you playing? I don't blame you. I don't blame you for taking it so slow though, because like this game is actually just like kind of dead right now, right? Like, let's be real, man. Like, nobody really like is like going hardcore with the high rounds right now. Everyone is just kind of taking their time. Let's be real, right? Like, everyone that I know that I raced again, they don't play this game anymore. Like Decal, Devious, Mystic, they don't play this game anymore, right? It's just literally just me playing this game right now. So, but I'm almost done with this game as well, you know, until the new map comes out, because I'm just, you know, I've had enough of this game, man. I've had enough. I haven't even tried the new crank mode yet. But I know it's not worth even trying, you know? It's just not worth it. Played some BO3, then just started playing different story game, burnout from zombies in general. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I can't wait to go back on BO3, man. Like, something actually, like, worth playing, and, you know. So I can't wait, man. But I'll still come back to this game when the new map comes out, though. It just kind of sucks that it got delayed now, because it's supposed to be March 20th, right? And now it got delayed to April 3rd, which is kind of lame, right? Like, that's shitty, man. Like, delaying the game by 2 weeks, man, is not going to make the game any better, man. You have more than enough time to make sure that the season is ready, right? If you need 2 extra weeks, man, then you guys are behind the timeline, dude. Because there should be no reason why you guys need more time, right? Like, everything is ready, right? Like, it makes no sense, man. That is really, really weird, Jay. You might have to restart your game, maybe, to see if it's like a tester bug, but if it just like randomly got deleted, then that sucks. Because that could just be a bug, and it has happened to other people, so I don't know, man. Yeah, dude, William, have a good night, buddy, man. Appreciate it, man. I don't really have that many guns, Lisa. You don't really get that much to do a 999 grind. You don't really get that much. 3 a.m. Jesus. Yeah. I don't even know if BO7 is even gonna be good. You know, like that's the thing, right? Like we always try to convince ourselves saying that, oh, you know, hopefully they're gonna make the next game good because they're giving up on this game. But in reality, man, like that's not even like it's not even like a valid reason to convince ourselves thinking that the next game is gonna be great, because I thought the same way. I thought the same way when Modern Warfare Zombies was out, and I was like, oh, you know what? They gave up on that game, which they literally did. They actually gave up to focus on this game, which took like 3 years to make, right? And like, look what we got, right? I mean, yeah, the game isn't bad, but like, it's not great, you know? It's not like, wow, this game is like insanely good, you know? Like, the fact that they had 3 years and they gave up a Modern Warfare Zombie, and this is what we get, like, wow, with all these bugs and shit, you know? Like, I can't even think of like an excuse for this, man, like, right? And then I can't just be like, oh yeah, you know, I just hope that they're gonna make BO7 good now when we still got 3 more maps to get on this game. Like, this game is not even over yet, right? We still got like 3 more DLC maps, so everything is just a lie. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that they need 2 more weeks, that's bullshit. You know, you don't need 2 more weeks, man. Right? You getting 2 extra weeks is not gonna make Warzone better. It's not gonna make Zombies better. The map is done. We all know the next map is either Mansion or Jenna's Tower, right? You're not gonna take 2 weeks to test and trial out the game to know if there's gonna be any bugs, because there's gonna be bugs. You know, these bugs are gonna be there, right? Like, because if you tested it out, then the hand cannon glitch would have never been there. You know, like, that's just what I think, right? This will be my 2nd time, Lisa, if I get there. Yeah. No, they do have a great opportunity. Honestly, like, I don't know how they messed up so hard on this game. I feel like the multiplayer side, they messed up a lot more than Zombie. Because, like, at least on the Zombie side, there's not really, like, any, like, cheating and all that. You know, it's not terrible. But, like, the fact that the multiplayer side, which is, like, a more of a bigger fan base, they completely messed it up where people don't want to play this game. That's how we're losing so many players, right? Because multiplayer is a lot larger than Zombies, and the fact that we've lost like more than 50% of the people all from multi, it kills the game. It kills the vibe, because some multiplayer people, they probably do play Zombies a little bit, but if they're not playing multi, they ain't gonna play Zombies, right? And then now also on the Zombie side, we think it's kind of dying too, so we've lost like a lot of people as well, right? Like, and that's what makes the game dead, because like, first of all, it's not even worth the grind, you know? That's the thing, right? Yeah, like, you get an injection bug, like, you know, and then like the crafting table bug, right? Like, that shit, that was the reason why I had to do the hand cannon shit, right? Because of the crafting table bug. Like, how would you not be able to fix that? Like, right? Like, that bug was there on round 300, so like, are you saying that you gotta never try to go for round 300 to know if the bug is there or not? Like, that makes absolutely no sense, right? Yeah, no, I was getting that bug, and then Mystic was also getting that bug. So I think it was like a PC and a PlayStation thing, but yeah, no, it was really, really bad. And then also like getting pulled through the wall with a mimic, right? Like that shit was so common for everybody, right? Like, not for me, but like for everybody else, like getting pulled by a mimic, going under the map, like happened like all the time, right? Bro, the thing, right, Bill, is like, even if we're getting double tap back in the game, it's not gonna make the game any better. That's the thing. Like, it would make all the other ARs and all the other weapons a little bit more usable, but like, let's be honest here, if you're going for a high round, man, you're not gonna be using any other guns besides the Wonder Weapon and Mustang Sally. Let's be honest here, right? So like, it basically doesn't even matter if we have double tap, because it's just not gonna make any difference for high rounding. For Easter egg, maybe, you know, perhaps. But like for high rounding, absolutely not, you know? Yeah, because of 900 plus, yeah, like just stuff like that, right? Like, the amount of hours people put in, and then we get our game ended because of that kind of BS is just ridiculous, man. Like, this game has more bugs than over like a lot of the other zombie games, bro. Like, I don't remember any other zombie game getting a bug where you can get a game over. Like, I don't remember seeing that happening. Like, not on BO3, not on not on Cold War. I don't remember seeing that, man. Not on BO1, not on BO2. You know, get a random glitch that just ends your game. That makes no sense, man. I don't know why Warzone died out. Like, I understood that Warzone was very popular, so I don't know why that game mode died down. But what I do think is that it's really not that hard to make zombies good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the fact that multiplayer and like Warzone, you would need to put in more effort. But like zombies, bro, it's really not that hard. Like, you know, like all you gotta do is, you know, make the game a little bit more old school, right? Like BO1, BO2, BO3, and stop trying to push like modern style because it's not working, you know? Like everybody in the world that plays zombies, man, we all want old school zombie style to come back, right? Even if you are a modern player like BO6 or Cold War, I'm sure that you would prefer BO1 or War of War 100%, man. I'm 100% on that, right? I just don't understand, man. Like I don't think, I personally don't think BO7 is gonna be like an insane game in my opinion. I think it's just gonna be like BO6 all over again. Like I know there's a rumor saying that we might be getting Outbreak 2.0. Like that is kind of cool, but we already know that like a lot of the people in the community are gonna be arguing and complaining and be like, we want round base, you know, we want round base, right? Like I already know that's gonna happen, right? So I just don't really see the hype for BO7, you know? Like I don't think it's gonna be like an insane game. I don't think it'll be any better than BO6 as well. I really don't think so, man. Yeah, some people were saying that like the maps are gonna carry over to BO7. I don't like that idea of that, man. Cause I don't want BO7 to have the same mechanic as BO6, man. I think like this game's high rounding is actually worse than Cold War, honestly. Like I know I didn't say that initially, but like now that you've played this game more, man, you realize that like every map, bro, is just like injection spamming to get out. Like you can't die in injection spamming, right? Like it's getting to the point where it's just like really boring, you know? Like I just want to have a game where it's like no kill streaks, no health cap, just pure old school zombie, like, you know, high rounding where you got to do box trades to go for high rounds or trap strat or like train around, you know, stuff like that. Like those were the good time, man. Like I remember myself back when I was playing War of War or BO1. I could play that shit every day, every single day, you know, and that shit was hella fun, you know. Like I don't know. And then like the leaderboard, right? The leaderboard is another thing about this game, is that it's completely messed up. Like for both multiplayer and zombie, like, right? Like I'm sure we all knew about this, right? Like on day one, the leaderboard was like basically messed up, right? Like the round category, every time you save and quit, it adds it on top. Like how does that make any sense, right? Like how do you have a 3-year-old game but you can't even get the leaderboard right? Like it makes absolutely no sense, right? And also one more thing is scoreboard, right? Like why does kill cap out at 14,999? And the fact that critical kills can go higher than that. Like, explain to me why, Dev. Is this a thing? Right? Like, I don't understand. Like, Cold War kill cap technically didn't even have a kill cap. It's like 1.1 mil. It would reset back to 0. Like, it doesn't even cap. It just resets, right? But, like, at least you know how many kills you're at, right? And then, like, BO3, it was like 65,000, right? And then it resets to 0, but, you know, it doesn't cap. And then this game, it's the only game that I know that caps at 14,999, where critical headshots can be more. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I don't understand. Right? Like, the fact that we're in Season 3 almost, and they've made so many patches, useless patches, that they try to fix stuff that dude, let's be honest, guys. Every time they release a patch, it's always like a long ass list, right? And it's always like, oh, this been fixed, you know, blah blah blah, like dark flare's been fixed. Whenever you activate it, blah 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 doesn't work or whatever. I've never had any of those issues ever happen to me. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, a lot of the times, like when they patch something, it's like, huh? That was an issue? Like what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, huh? Like, wow, I didn't know that was an issue. Well, thank you, right? Like, okay. It's like they always patch something that nobody cares, bro. Like patch something that actually people give a shit about. Like, raise the goddamn kill counter, right? Like, it honestly just makes no sense, man. I'll be honest with you, it makes no sense, man. Yeah, fix 16, yeah, but now you get stuck in stuff. Yeah, exactly, like, they'll fix stuff, and then new problems encounter into the game, and then they don't fix it. And then, or, they've been fixing stuff, and then they reverse it. You know how they fix the Liberty bank strat, right? And then they fixed it out wave trap. But then, after that, a day after, they reversed it. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you reversing it? Right? Nobody. Okay, so first of all, nobody told you to patch it. If you were to patch it, you should have done it way like in the back, right? Like way earlier, and not wait for the map to be out for 3 months, and then randomly patch it for no reason. And then nobody asked you to bring it back, but yet after 1 day, you've decided to reverse it for absolutely no reason. Like, who told you to reverse it, right? Like, I would love to ask, like, somebody this question, like, bro, like, what were you thinking, man? Right? And if you're gonna reverse Citadel, why are you not reversing Tomb hand cannon, right? Why? It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Like, why are you not reversing hand cannon, but you reverse the bank strat, and you reverse, like, you know, Citadel, banks, like, you know, that makes no sense, man. Yeah, no, people are not liking it, bro. I'm telling you, man. People are not liking it, man. I'm not even liking it, man. All you gotta do, man, is make zombies like old school style. Everybody's gonna love it, man. You know, that's all you gotta do, man. The numbers is everything, man. Like, the numbers speaks truth fact, man. Like, look at how many people are playing BO1 and BO3. Look at how many people are playing BO6. Look at how many people are playing BO6 right now compared to how it was when the game first launched, right? Numbers is everything, man. There's a reason why this game has lost more than 50% of their fan base. Maybe even 70% now. I wouldn't be surprised. You know? I would not be surprised. Like, when less and less even YouTubers are even playing this game, it also explains to you why the game is dying. Because, like, when there's not that many people playing the game, how are you advertising the game? Or how are you pushing it out, right? Like, more people don't want to play the game. If nobody else is playing the game, I don't want to play that shit too, right? So, everything start. Now we're just having a vent conversation here, talking about how trash this game has become. How are you doing, Stardust? I don't think any other zombie game will be as replayable as OG. Imagine someone saying they're playing BO6 or Cold War 15 years from now. Yeah, no, I don't see that happening, man. Like for me, it's like all these modern games. Once I'm done with it, I'm done with it. You know, I'm not gonna go back to this game after after a few years. I'm just done with it. Like I'm only playing these games like during like their peak moments. They don't have, like, they lack replayability, man. Like, they're not like BO1 or BO3 where I can, like, go back, like, 10 years later and be like, oh, you know, I want to go for a world record. Like, it's still pretty fun, you know? These games are not like that. They don't give me that vibe, right? So, no, you're right on that, though. Bro, I don't even like those skins, Oysters. I don't even like those skins. I think it's a joke. I honestly, like, puked. Like, when they released that shit, I honestly just puked, man. That shit is, like, honestly just like not even a good content to bring in, man. And the fact that apparently if you buy those operator like Teenage Ninja Turtle, you have permanent turtle shell on the back apparently. And I don't know if it's 100% true, but if that is the case, you should not be using that operator because you're gonna get flamed on. If you're going for a 999 and people see you have that operator on, they're gonna flame you. They're gonna be like, oh, you're playing on handicap mode, you know. So that also gives you a reason to never buy it because there's no reason for you to use that operator, right? Yeah, I'm doing all right, Stardust. And the thing is, like, they made it where Yeah, they sell the Teenage Ninja Turtle skin separate, right? But yeah, cause like it's a money grab. That's the thing. It's a money grab. Like damn, like wow, like I understand that you guys want to make money, man, but like sometimes, man, like please just don't make it so obvious. Like if the game is good right now and the game is so hyped, then I can't complain. But it's not, and you're like trying to add these kind of stuff into the game. Like I don't understand. Like how much is it for one operator? Like for Teenage Ninja Turtle, is it still $20, $25? I'm guessing. Like, and then the fact that if you want to buy all 4, it's $100. That's insane. Like that's honestly just insane, you know, to me, right? Like you could have just made it where it's $25 for all 4, and I still think that's like a really fair price. I honestly think it's a very fair price for doing absolutely nothing, right? And just like creating an operator and just like putting them in the store, right? That's just what I think, man. Yeah, when I first started my 999s, I thought I always come back, but after Tomb, I agree with you. There's no reason to replay. I don't think I'm ever gonna go for New Belt either. You know the crazy part, Web, is like before I even played Tomb, like my love for this game was probably still at about like an 8 or like around an 8, honestly, with you, an 8 out of 10. But like for some reason, after I replayed Terminus, and then like I played Tomb again, like my love for this game had like declined by like 50%. Like I don't know what happened, but like I think I just got ready to burn out from like doing like a back-to-back 999 on like the worst map, like Terminus, and then like I did this map, and I gotta do it again because like I get flamed at for people saying that I did the hand cannon glitch, and then they think that the game is not like legit, and they think that I can't do it without it. Dude, people, bro, are just like, dude, are something else in this community, man. Like, I got a comment the other day, like a couple days ago, saying that, oh, why didn't Insomnia, why are you taking a break on this game? Why are you playing Monster Hunter? Is it because you can't get 999 on this map? Like, without doing the hand cannon glitch? Like, bro. Right? Like, first of all, if you want to say something like that, at least have 1999, like, before you talk to me like that, right? But, like, they don't. That's the thing. Every single person that complains about like a record or something, they don't have a single 999. Why? Because they can't do it, you know? They can't do it, right? And if they were me, they would have done the same thing. Like you're saying that you're not gonna use the hand cannon glitch when literally the other top players are using it. I was the last one to use it, right? I wasn't even the first one to use it. Like, am I not gonna use it? Like, if you put yourself in my position on a race and everybody else is doing it, and it's not like a terrible glitch. It's not like a round skipping. And at the same time, if you're not gonna do it, you might lose your game because you get the crafting table. You have the crafting table glitch, right, where it crashes. So you're telling me that you're not gonna do it, right? Like I love to see that. Like if you can be in my position and not do it and get 999, and then you're not gonna be the first 999 anymore because you know it doesn't matter if you didn't do it or not because you're not the first 999 anymore, right? Because people already got it. So like if you can do that, then you know, then good for you, man. Because like I just don't see the point of me doing that, right? Like it makes no sense, man. Like at this very point, it's like, yes, I could relate to the people that think the hand cannon glitch should not really be acceptable in a way. But like, let's be honest with you, like nobody would have done that if there was no crafting table bug. I'll tell you that. Right? Mystic was the first one who found that strategy out. And only because, you know, he was getting a crafting table bug as well. If that was not a thing, me, I wouldn't know about it. DK wouldn't know about it, right? Nobody would, like, Web wouldn't know about it. Nobody would have known about it. Nobody would have done it, right? There would have been no reason. There would be no reason to do it as well, right? Because people, like, you know, people like myself probably wouldn't want to do it because there's no point. Like, it might void the game, and at the same time, I don't need to do it, right? Like, it would be like a gentleman's agreement. But when literally, like, the other top players I'm racing against, they're all doing it, and it's not like a God mode glitch. It's not something like cheating kind of a thing, right? It's not that bad, you know? Like, then I have no reason for me to, like, why would I put myself in a position way behind the race, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me, you know? So just like the CC for Cry, they just added a turtle shell on the one you get when you do the Easter egg. So why would I do the crank moment? You get the CC. Wait, what does CC mean? Wait, just like the, what does that mean? What does CC mean? I think like 5 minute, Nico, like 5-6 minutes. I think devious game. Oh, you know, devious game, dude. I'm still annoyed about that web. Like, I had ZWR's owner came into my chat, and then I was like, bro, like, I was like, if you really are ZWR owner, you should probably put back up devious game, because I think it was absolutely unfair for his game to be voided because he did the hand cannon glitch for like 6 rounds and then decided not to do it. Like, come on, like, you're voiding somebody's game because they did it for 6 rounds on like the low round, kind of like 400, 500. Okay, maybe like 500, but like really, like, I'd be upset, man. Like like it's not even my game, and I'm upset. Like when I saw that game got removed, I was pissed. It's not even my game, you know, because I think it's unfair, man. I think it's unfair, dude. Like, I don't care what people say, man. Like, his game should be brought back and should be approved, man. If he didn't do it at all, then I know his game would not be removed. But, you know, it seems like somebody complained and be like, well, Deviant did it for 6 rounds, so I don't think his game is legit. Like, come on, man. Like, be considerable, bro. Right? You got, like, what? I think, okay, so I don't think it's actually ZWR's owner who decided to remove his game. It's probably one of the admins. And I gotta be honest with you, man. Sometimes you gotta be considerable because these high rounds, man, they take a long time to grind. And the fact that me, Decal, Mystic, and Devious are like kind of like the main people that's doing the grind and doing the race for like the people to watch and also for ZWR, I feel like we should get a little bit more respect in a way, right? Like, if you're removing all Devious game because of that, like, it makes it to the point where like somebody doesn't really want to grind for ZWR anymore, right? Like, why would I want to grind for ZWR if you're gonna take away my game because you thought that 6 rounds out of 999 rounds was such a big deal? Like, come on, like, be a little bit more considerable, right? Like, if me, Devious, Mystic, and Decal, we stopped doing the race for 999 on this game, guarantee you, man, there's not gonna be a lot of people racing. There wouldn't be, right? There really wouldn't be. Like, it wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be fun. There wouldn't be that epicness anymore, right? Like, and I think that, you know, because of that, man, like, I don't think Devious games should be voided, man. Like, my game got voided, fair enough. I did it for, you know, 450 rounds, you know. I can't argue to that, right? Like, the most pissed off person should be me, because technically I got the first, but my game got voided. But, you know, I'm still cool with it, right? I'm running it back up, right? Like, I'm cool with it. But, like, you know, Devious game, man, like, six rounds, man. Like, come on, man. It would just be Easter egg speedruns. Yeah, like Easter egg speed. Okay, Easter egg speedrun getting voided is fine, right? Because the hand cannon glitch, like, it instantly kills the boss, right? Which is the reason why I didn't do it when I went for 999 on the boss fight. I didn't do it, and because I chose to not do it, I get shit on by haters and be like, oh, so like, why are you not using the hand cannon if you use it for high rounding? Well, I'm like, bro, like, I could use it, but it's gonna make the boss fight lame for you guys to watch, bro, right? Like, I could kill the boss right away, so why would I want to do it? Because, like, the hand cannon, it actually makes a difference for boss fight, right? It actually makes a difference. Like, it would make the difficulty wise from like a 10 out of 10 to like a freaking 1 out of 10. But like for high rounding, it's like, it's not really that big of a difference, you know? Like, it's really not that big of a difference, right? Yeah, exactly. It's so broken against bosses, right? And I still get negative comments, even though I chose to not do it. Like, damn, bro, like, I should be getting respect, right? Like, I should be getting a respect and be like, wow, Insomnia chose to not do it because I could have done it. I didn't do the freaking Dro charge on freaking Citadel boss fight. I didn't do it. I didn't care about it. I didn't do it, right? I fought it the most difficult way I could have done it. I didn't even use the sword. Like, technically, if you swing the sword at the leg, you know, it would be a little bit easier for the boss fight. I beat it with the freaking AR. Like, I made it so epic for people to watch, right? And there's like 8,000 of you guys watching. But yet, like, on a game where, like, you know, I don't do it, like, I get shit on. Like, I don't know, man. It just kind of makes me upset sometimes, bro. Honestly, man. I failed this Easter egg on 999 on my first time. And that was my first ever 999 or, like, round, like, max round Easter egg I've ever failed. And I get shit on. Like, I force quit my game because, like, I'm obviously not gonna do it again, right? Like, I force quit my game to do it again, and I get absolutely shit on. Like, I'm like, bro, okay, if you were in my shoes and you did a 999 and you're fighting the Easter egg for your very first time, and if you failed, I better not see you force quit because you complained about me when I did it, right? And it's just like, some people just assume that, oh, Insomnia is a god. Like, dude, like, I got 999, so for some reason I should just know blindfoldedly how to beat an Easter egg on round 999 and just, like, not reset. Like I wish I could, man, but, like, that's not the case, man. You know, it's not as easy as you think it is, man. Yeah, you know, like, doing a boss round 999 and try to beat on your first time, it's not as easy as it looks, dude. Think about it, dude. When this game first came out, round cap was round 256, right? That was the round cap. KHF did the Easter egg on Terminus on round 256, right? And then Russia made a video about that and claimed it to be the world record highest round, right? And then that didn't get any hate. He didn't do it on his first try either. And I was like, wow, that's impressive. He's still, like, it's still a, you know, highest round, you know, Easter egg completion, right? I thought it was fine. Like, and then, like, you know, I get shit on because I did it. Like, on my, like, it just, I don't get people's logic, bro. Like, they complain about something that they wouldn't dare do. If they were in my position, they wouldn't dare do it, you know? Like, if you want to complain about something that I do, you do it yourself, right? You get 999 on your first try on the next map, alright? Let's use the next map as an example, alright? You get 999, you fail it on purpose, and then quit your game, and then do it again, alright? You know, I'd love to see you do that, right? Or try to beat on your first try, at least, right? And if you do fail, you're not allowed to force quit, right? Because you complained about me when I did it, so I better not see you do it, you know? Call of Duty needs competition. It does have competition. It does. It's just that the game is dying, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play crank mode anymore, Austin. That is very true, Web. It is very true, man. Not a single player that has reached round 999 now on this map has ever complained to me about my hand cannon glitch. Not a single player. Like, everybody that has made it to, like, at least round 500 on this map has never complained to me about my hand cannon game. Never. It's always the people that doesn't have any rounds, right? No war records, just coming in here and being like, oh, you did the hand cannon glitch. You know? And then they just go on and go on and go on, you know? Oh, how many more dying wish do you have, Web? You know, the thing, another thing was, when I got flawless on the Liberty, I got hates as well. which is wild. I don't think I told you about that, Web. You probably didn't know about this, but but yeah, like when I got flawless on my Liberty game, I had like a couple haters, and then they were like, "Are you sure your game was flawless?" You know, they were like saying stuff like that. I'm like, bro, I'm like, just because you use like 10 QRs doesn't mean that I use 10 QRs, you know? Or if you use like 20, 30 QRs, it doesn't mean that I use 10 or 20, right? Like it's just very funny. I use ISAF, Jay. I use ISAF. Yeah, you don't need injection on this map, bro. Like, you only use it for safety. That's it. Yeah, QR was like very broken. It was. I played my Liberty game like as legit as possible, man. Like when I was playing that game, like QR was still broken, right? But like I didn't use like more than 3 QRs. So at like round, I think it was like 400 something, I used up 3 dying witches already. And then at round 400, they had the update that came in that they fixed QR. And then I wanted to be legit as possible because like I was a little bit scared that ZWR might void my game. So I ended up changing. I gave up on dying witch and I changed over to equipment exchange because I've only used 3. So realistically speaking, my game, I've only used 3, right? So I didn't think I was gonna get flawless, but like from round 400 to round 999, I didn't take a single down. Like I didn't activate any equipment exchange, so I think that was pretty wild. Like around 400 something. I don't remember what round, but yeah, the good old days though. The good old days. To be honest with you, during that time was when this game was actually a little bit more challenging. Because now it's like there's a vulture rate and then death perception, right? Like that is like pretty broken perks in this game. And then, you know, you have Casimir spam as well, right? Because like back then we didn't have that, right? So going for Liberty 999 during the older days when the game first came out was definitely harder than right now. Because now it's like so much more easier, right? Like Vulture Raid has made some of the maps incredibly easier. I say by like 50%, to be honest with you, like 50% easier. And then now Death Perception, right, with the treasure hunt has made this game probably like 20% easier. So the game is like 75% easier than what it was back on launch, right? How was QR broken? Every time you save and quit it resets your QR. You can always have unlimited QR every time you save and quit, which is what made it really broken. Yeah, I've never done a bank strat. Like, I think I did it like once, but I actually didn't like it. Yeah, I meant after that, Scott. After that patch, like when they patched that, I think the game was harder. Cause that was the first major patch, right? They made it where kill streaks don't just drop anymore. Like right after that, it was the game was definitely harder. But now it's like kind of like a lot easier again. While watching a show, very skillful. I know. I already have a feeling. I already know what the next map strategy is gonna be with. Like, if it's gonna be Mansion with the waffle, I already kind of know what the strat's gonna be. I even predicted it right for this map. I literally said ice staff spamming, with Casimir or Injection. Like, I literally guessed it, right? Before the map came out, I already knew what the strat was gonna be. Literally find the fastest spawn, use the Ice Staff, Casimir spam, and Injection. Done. Same thing. Exactly what we're doing, right? That's exactly what we're doing. So I already know what the strat's gonna be for the next map. I think the waffle is not confirmed, but it's like it has a very high chance that it will be there because like it was revealed in the trailer. Like it has a high chance, right? But assuming mimics are not gonna be back in the next map, we already know it's gonna be waffle spam. It's not gonna be OP because it's probably only gonna kill like 10 zombies, right? It's not gonna be OP waffle spam. It's gonna be waffle spam with probably Ether Shroud or maybe Energy Mine. And then Casimir spam. That's probably what's gonna be the strat with Injection probably, right? But if mimics are coming back, then obviously you're gonna be using monkey bombs instead. But you know, monkey bomb with Energy Mine most likely, because I don't think the waffle is going to be able to kill like the mimic and all that. I think it's gonna struggle. Like I heard disciples might come back as well, and I don't think the waffle will be good for that. So yeah, it probably is gonna be waffle spam with like Energy Mine. And maybe, Injection, probably. Yeah. You don't spam sentries? Nah, you don't need to spam sentries. Yeah, I know Season 3 got delayed. Yeah, kind of upsetting on that as well. Very, very upsetting. That's another 2 extra weeks we gotta wait. I think it would make it harder to web because spamming Wonder Waffle is actually kind of slow. Like like especially on this game, like the zombies spawn out so fast. I don't think spamming Waffle would be able to keep up with the spawn, in my opinion. Because like when you spam Waffle on BO3, it's kind of hard to keep up, you know. And the fact that this game is even faster and you have elites to deal with, I think you'll probably end up struggling a little bit with the Waffle. So most likely you would have to use a bit of Energy Mine to kill the elites. Yeah. Now Sentry Gun sucks ass in this game, bro. Sucks ass. Double tap work with the Waffle. Hey, guess what? I have a feeling that we're gonna have to use some kind of augment, kind of like Terminus, where it refills your wonder weapon. I have a feeling it's gonna be something like that. Because like I can already imagine that, if you're reloading the Waffle, it might be very slow, right? Kind of, or you might have to just keep rebuying ammo and ammo over again. So that could be a thing, right? Yeah, I don't do that, Joseph. I don't really see a point in doing that. Yeah, what's up, Sky? How are you doing, man? To be honest with you, I was very, very surprised that Energy Mine was even a play. I was kind of surprised, because I thought it was just going to be Ether Shroud all the way. So it's like, kind of a good thing. But at the very same time, whenever you use Energy Mine, it's like such a brain dead strat, you know? I don't mind Frost Blast coming back. I actually like that field upgrade. I don't mind it coming back. But like stuff like that, dude, it's just gonna make the game even easier because I have a feeling that Frost Blast would be more OP than Energy Mine in a way, so I don't know, man. That's a very personal question, Corn. That's a very, very personal question. What do you think? You think I shaved my armpit hair? Very personal. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to save and quit after this round, guys, because I only have like 1 more minute on my pause timer, so I'm gonna have to save and quit and then load back into the game again. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for as well, Web. Most likely, it won't be 50 hour anymore, because I don't think any other wonder weapon is going to be like as OP as this. So yeah, more likely an 80 hour game. I think 80 hour is like just good enough. I think 50 hour is like way too short. Right? Like, what the hell is a 3 day of grinding, right? Like, I can't even enjoy it. But yeah, like 1 week is fine. Like Citadel, right? Like 80, 90 hour. Like, that's fair. You hope it's a trap strat and not a wonder weapon? I doubt it. I doubt it, to be honest. We haven't had any map on this game where it's trap strat. Not a single map yet. So I doubt it. Like, if the wonder weapons don't work well, right? Then it's just gonna be injection spam, right? Like, there would be like no reason to spam, you know, or like use the trap strat if there's injection, right? So okay, I'm just gonna save and quit real quick. I only have like 2 minutes on my timer. Yeah, no. Wait. How many 999s do you have now? You have it on Terminus, right? And you have it on this map, but it got voided, right? Because of the hand cannon game. So you just have, well, technically you still have 2. I say like you still have 2 right now. I love this shitty game. I did love this shitty game. Not as much anymore though. So you have Term, Tomb, Save. Okay, on Liberty. Did you rerun back up Tomb again? Or is that still the hand cannon game? Okay, so your Term game was streamed, but Tomb was legit, so technically by ZDR I have none right now. Well, you know, sometimes you don't entirely have to go by ZWR. Like, we like, in my eyes, you still have Terminus 999. Like, Tomb not 999. It could be argued a little bit because, you know, because of the hand cannon shit. So it could be argued, but like, we all know you would have done it anyway. Right? We all know. What's the better wonder weapon, Jacket or Staff? Definitely Staff. That's not even a comparison, dude. That's not even comparable, man. Okay, Yo, V, what's up? My PB for Citadel is 5:30, and I got the Sky Falling bug on the round and came back, and that's why I haven't gotten Citadel. Jesus. Bro, if I were you, Wev, like... I probably wouldn't even, like, if I were in your shoes, man, I probably wouldn't run up Citadel until I finish all the next map, but that's just me. Unless if you really care, like, I mean, yeah, unless if you really care about getting that shit done. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know if you submit to ZWR, right? Like, if you had on ZWR Tomb Game 999, Terminus 999, and then you finish off Liberty, and that's on ZWR as well, it could make a little bit more sense for you to grind Citadel right away before the new map comes out. But at the same time, it's like, you know, you're not in that big of a rush, right? Like, you know, and if you're doing it, you're cramming yourself because you're not even playing that game. You're not even playing this game that much right now. So for you to finish off this Liberty game and then run up another 70-hour game, I don't think you're gonna. Okay, Citadel. How long is Citadel? Like 70-hour? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have fun, right? 70, 80-hour game, like, don't think you're gonna have fun, bro. Right? This game is already gonna take me like 40, 45 days, so yeah, probably gonna do it after the next map or even at the very end of BO6. I know for a fact that I would probably grind the last final map like pretty insane, and the only reason for that is because I want to try to be the world first to get 999 on every single map on BO6. So that's why, like, the last map I would probably do care about it, and because if I don't get 999 first on the last map, then I'm not the world first 999 on every single map, right? So the last map, I would have to go all out, right? I'm not really too concerned about like the next map and then like the 5th map, but one thing I'm like just upset right now is like technically like I was first on this map, but like because all the hand cannon games got voided, now like I checked on ZWR a couple of days ago and there was like 10 people with 999 on 2. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, before, like even 2 weeks ago, it was like 0, right? But I'm just slacking because like I didn't care. There's no more race going on, right? Like if I cared about it, I would have like grinded my butt off to get the #1 again. But there's no point, right? Like people are around like 700 already. But like at the same time, it's like if I'm not gonna be #1 in ZWR, right? Or like #1 or #2, then I don't care about being #3, 4, 5, or 6 or 7, right? Because it doesn't matter. But like, goddamn, I didn't think there's gonna be like 10 of you guys on ZWR on freaking Tomb now, right? It's ridiculous, right? Like, wow. So like, it's my own fault for not like grinding hard enough because like I slacked off and like I'm like, okay, well, if I submit my game now after I'm done, it's probably gonna be like 15 people now, right? It's gonna look even worse. But like, it just sucks because like I was technically #1. My game was approved. It was approved on ZWR. I was #1. So now, whenever somebody asks me like, what map do you have like the first 999? And I'm always like, Tomb. It's like I guess first for pre-patch, and then you know not first for post-patch. Like it just sounds ridiculous, right? Like I don't even, like, because some people think my game is first 999, right? But like at the same time, it's like a lot of people don't think it's the first 999, which is the reason why I'm re-grinding this back up. But it's just like kind of like I don't know, it's just very difficult to answer, right? It's just annoying because like Citadel and Liberty, I could just be like, yeah, I was the first. Like, it's so easy to answer, right? And then Terminus, I was not. But, like, this map is like, you know, if I say I'm first pre-patch, and then they're going to be like, oh, like, you're first on a cheated game, right? You know, because people say that. And that just bugs me. I'm like, okay, I already grinded back up, bro. Like, what do you want? Like, bro, I grinded back up for the haters, bro. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? Like, you hate me that much? Fuck, bro, right? Like, bro, like no one really regrinds a map for 999. Like, not really. Like, if they've done it already, they don't really regrind it back up, bro. And I literally like did it like right away, right? Like, you know, so yeah, like that's a good idea, Bessa. They could have had it where it's like Tomb, they would have 2 categories. It's like I don't know, just like one on pre-patch and one on patch, just for that map, because it's like I don't know, it's just like kind of a gray area, right? Like with so many people that was racing, we all did it, bro. We all freaking did it, right? Like, come on, let's be honest. Like we all did it. Besides Devious, you only did it for 6 rounds, but like Everybody else that was on a race, bro, whether you're around like 200, 300, 400, 500, every single person was fucking doing it, bro. Right? And the fact that all of our games got voided, like, come on, like, I don't know. Because this same scenario could happen on the next map, right? And I don't want this shit to happen again where it's like, I don't know if I should do this, I don't know if I should do that, because like I'm worried my game's gonna get voided, but like, you know, everything is a risk. Because the thing was like, I knew as a fact that it wasn't 100% sure that they would have voided the hand cannon glitch. So like, if they didn't void it, then nobody would complain, right? Like, nobody would be saying, like, Insomnia, you cheated, or Insomnia, you did a hand cannon glitch, because it's not patched. If it's not patched, then it's fine, right? And nobody would have known. So, like, obviously, like, the fact that they patched it, and they're not reversing it for some reason, like, it's just, you know, it's just unlucky, right? But, like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I can't just, like, if I knew 100% that it was gonna get patched, then yeah, I would not do it. Right? I wouldn't even do it. I don't even care if I'm not first. I would just not do it because like it's gonna get patched. Then I would know that, hey, anybody else that's ahead of me are not gonna count because it's going to get patched. But it's not guaranteed to get patched, right? And the fact that they patched the bank strat and they reversed it, it shows you that how indecisive they are, right? Like they patched the Citadel oil trap and then they reversed it. But like, why are you not reversing this one? It's technically the same thing. Oil trap strat, high round. It's the same thing as this, right? Like, it's not even that bad, right? Yeah, so they did late season 3 free to get Citadel. Jesus. I submitted my game next day. They ever had... Yeah, no, that's just crazy, bro. Yeah, so... I don't know how COD allows his name up there 4 times. Like, what do you mean? Like, on a leaderboard, you mean? Joseph, you know, like COD leaderboard, right? They don't actually care about glitches or hackers. Like they don't care. Like the leaderboard's messed up, bro. It's not ZWR, right? Like that's why we have ZWR, right? Where you can only submit like legit games. Like COD leaderboard has been like this like ever since like COD came out, bro. They never care about the leaderboards, right? It's filled with glitches, filled with hackers, right? Dude, this game was messed up on day 1 on leaderboard. Like the round category, that shit was messed up on day 1, right? Like that's just how it is, like, you know. The only reason why I restarted my games only because I did it, I don't know what that means, did it on 936, and I also died on 840. If I got 99 with the hand cannon, I wouldn't have reran it. Start is the same. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think most people wouldn't have rerun it back up, but unless if you really care about ZWR like me, like that's the only reason why I ran it back up, right? Styles, are you Stern? Coming in with the 27 months, man. DD Mimic, yeah, shit. Also, in my BO3 time, I got GG on 87 not had alchemical. Are you trying to go for 100? Yeah, also, I'm ranked 37 gold Libra for the 2. I was held a product myself. I'll have to check ZWR and submit my games to them. Rank 37 in terms of what category? The only leaderboard that matters, Joseph, is ZWR. Trust me. Nobody cares about COD leaderboard besides ZWR. That's the only leaderboard that really matters because you can't prove anything on this leaderboard, right? Like, people could cheat and glitch to round 999 and like it wouldn't matter, right? What matters is ZWR because you have a full gameplay. That's what matters, right? Was going for 100 and then just had terrible reaction time. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a skill issue. Jeez. I mean, that game is a lot harder than this game, right? It's much harder. When you're playing BO6 too much, man, you start to get rusty. And then you're going back to BO3, right? Not a good transition, man. If you're coming from BO3 to BO6, then the game is easy. But if you're going the other way around, you're gonna get rusty. So, but yeah, I still gotta do like I don't think you were here when I did the challenge web on BO3, but I did every map round 100, including Chronicles, in 7 days, like 7 like actual days, right? Like 1 week, like giving me like a 1 week period of time, right? So I actually did it. But I was gonna do it again this year. Like, definitely I will do it this year in 5 days. And that's including NUKE. And you already know how long freaking NUKE takes for round 100. For it was classic Gobblegums, but I don't play Megs. So, yeah, leaderboard here don't even allow you to filter it by highest round. I mean, who cares about how much essence you're in? Yeah, no. Dude, honestly, like, if you compare nowadays leaderboard to, like, how it was back in, like, BO1 or, like, War or BO2, honestly, man, they add in a lot of useless crap that nobody gives a shit about. Like, back on BO1, it was only high round, right? Like, that was the only category, right? It does not show how much essence score or revives or bullets, you know, stuff like that. Like, it was only high round. And I think that's what I honestly think that should be the only thing that matters that much. Like, it should be the only thing that's the most important thing, right? Like, yeah, you could maybe add in stuff like headshots, right? Or like score, I guess. You could, but like we all only care about like high rounds, right? Like BO2 I think was a little bit more expanded to the point where it was like kills, headshots, revives, downs. Like, I didn't actually really like how they did it on BO2, like, because like, why the fuck would I care about how many downs you have or like revives, right? Like, who the hell cares if you have the war record most revives, right? Like, who cares about that, right? Or like headshots, it's like, okay, whatever, for camel grinders, sure, but like BO2 wasn't even a camel grinder game. There was no camos to unlock for zombies, was there? I don't think there was. Right? That was the thing on BO3, right? Like, why would headshots matter on BO2, right? Anyways, so I think in like like nowadays it's like they adding everything random, like bullets, grenades being thrown out, you know, like how many grenades you throw, how many lethal grenades you throw, right? Like score, critical kills, like and the leaderboard is so messy, you know, like if you boot up BO1 or BO2, it's like so easy to know where the leaderboard is, right? Like, this game is like, if I'm new to COD, where's the leaderboard? Like where is it, right? Like, I have to ask it, like, every time I look for a leaderboard in a brand new game, like whether it's Cold War, Modern Warfare Zombie, or BO6, I'm like, chat, where's the leaderboard? And then they're like, Barracks. I'm like, oh, Barracks? Okay, so where? I'm in Barracks. Is it in progression, challenge, like where? Like maybe stats, like, you know, like, goddamn, right? Like, why is this like so vague, right? Like it's so complicated to get to the leaderboard, you know? Like, okay, leaderboard, and then it's like, okay, and there's like multi, and then zombies, like, you know, like, wow, and then you get this shit, right? Like, okay, like, right, like, who cares about critical damage? Let's be honest with you. Who cares about that? Who cares about career? Right? Like, the only thing that really matters is elimination and rounds, honestly. Right? Like, it's so hard to navigate in these modern games, bro. Right? Like, the older games are way more easier to navigate, bro. Yeah. You need a GPS to navigate through BO6 menu. Exactly. Yeah, this shit's just wild, bro. This is the reason why I really hated playing Monster Hunter game. Like, I was streaming this game like a couple days ago, guys. This is part of the reason why I hated playing that game. That game, to navigate around, was 50 times more difficult than this game. That's why that game drives me nuts. It's a good game, but the navigation, bro, on that game is like a freaking like an F. Like, goddamn, bro. Like, I feel like I need to pull out like a global map in front of me and have a teacher sit right beside me to tell me where to go in that game. Like, that's how, like, it was like Transit, but like 50 times bigger. to get around to places. Like, it was driving me nuts, dude. Actually, just insane, bro. How are you doing, Christian, man? How's your game, by the way? Yeah. I watched it to kind of learn your NUKE game. Ah, I see. Yeah, so there's a quicker way to play NUKE Web. You could actually do a box trade by training with the one post strat, but it's a little bit too risky for me because I didn't want to have a game over on my game. Because like if I have a game over, I lose my game, and I never tried doing a one post trade. So yeah, but there's a way to play a little bit faster. Schedule game V where you at? Schedule a game. What's up, Michael? Yeah. When you play a map that literally lead you by the right hand through all the steps. Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't really wait, what do you mean by lead you by the right hand? Okay, I gotta use the bathroom, guys, right? I'm gonna be right back. Finish this goddamn map already? Bro, I'm trying, bro. I'm freaking trying, Vestlins, man. You know how it is, like, when you complete a 999 already on the same goddamn map, you gotta run the shit back up just for the fucking haters, bro. And for ZWR, you already know how freaking boring this shit is. How many days in term take me? Like freaking like 20-ish days. I play that shit hella slow, by the way, Web. Like not in game time, but like the amount of days it took me was like 3 weeks. Like I took my time on that. It was like a 100-hour game. The game could have been faster though. Like it could have been 90 hours ish. Could have been like a lot faster, but like I didn't know that if you only did a boat strat all the way, it was actually a little bit slower. So I should have done boat strat for max salvage and then go for injection spam and then repeat that. So that probably would have made my game like 5 hours faster probably. So it probably would have been like a 95-hour game, like 5, 6, 7 hours faster maybe. But regardless, bro, that map is trash, bro. Like, the worst map on this game, bro. Like, it's so trash. And it's also, like, it's miserable. Like, when you play that map, it's actually miserable, too. I think that was the map when I met you as well, Web, right? Like, that was the map when we first met, I think? I don't know. Miserable definition of MOF map. If I had to be honest, like, I mean, technically, like, Citadel and, like, Liberty are still pretty good maps. If I had to be honest with you. Like, if Citadel had better wonder weapons, I think it's the best map on this game. But the fact that it has, like, those crappy-ass swords, like, you know, kind of like Liberty might be a better map in a way, right? Like, Liberty high round strat is more fun, right? Like, Citadel high round strat is hella boring, right? Never really chatted. I see, yeah. If you were grinding high rounds on Cold War, you probably would have enjoyed it more. Because the thing was, like, going for round caps on Cold War were a lot more difficult to achieve, because, like, the game was a lot more unstable. So it was definitely more rewarding. Like, if you were to hit a round cap on that game, it felt more rewarding. I already have 999 on Liberty, Sam. After this game, bro, I'm going back to BO3. That's basically every map done. I'm not doing another 999 in this game until the new map comes out. I unlocked the Reaper on calling card like way back on my first Liberty game. Way back. I'm surprised people even asked me that question. Like, it's not really that hard to get that on calling card. Like, you literally get it in like one game. Like, it's like not even a flex at this point. You didn't go for Cold War because I had a 60 frames per second console. The Xbox equivalent of PS4 and I crashed on 250, 252. So I think it's safe to say my console couldn't handle it. Yeah, Xbox was not stable on Cold War. It was not stable. New episode of Invincible? What is that? Is that an anime? I will go for 999 on the mansion, yeah. For every new map that comes out, I'll be doing a race. But I'm done with all the other maps. Because like I have 999 on every map already. I even technically have it on this map already. Right? I'm just doing it again for ZWR. You have an hour in every zombie game? Only an hour? Jesus. So like you weren't really like a zombie player then until like maybe this game. hand cannon streak? Oh, you meant the hand cannon strat? Okay, I gotta wipe my glasses. There's like shit on it. What the hell? Yeah, dude, I was really hoping that the next map web was gonna come out like on not April, but like March 20th. But now from the looks of it, man, I have a feeling we're not gonna be getting it until May. But if you think about that, it's kind of wild, right? Like, cause like season 3 comes out on April 3rd, but I don't think we're actually getting a zombie map on April 3rd. I have a feeling it's gonna be a mid-season, like a reload. So probably May. Like, that's a long ass way, bro. Like 2 more months. Your brother wears glasses too? Yeah, bro, wearing glasses sucks, man. It sucks. I don't wear eye contacts. Like I don't like it, so I don't wear them. But like, yeah, wearing glasses just sucks ass, bro. Yeah, more time to just not play. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. I'm just glad I only have like less than 200 rounds to go. Like I'm just so done with this shit. Nah, they delayed it, Sam. It's April 3rd now. Also, for this map, kind of makes no sense why they have chopper gunners and like these, like, you know, why is chopper gunner even a kill streak on this map if you can't even use it on like 90% of the area? Like, can you even use chopper gunner in the ether world, like in the jug area? Is that even usable? I don't think I've ever used it, and I don't think it's possible. Like, is it even possible to use it? I don't think so, right? I never tried it. I love going for 999, Sam, but just not when it comes to rerunning a backup. Like, after I've already done it already, like, a rerun, it gets very boring. Yeah. You can only save 100 hours of highlight at a time, basically 199, but luckily I was able to export everything over to YouTube and just unlisted. Bro, I don't know why Twitch even has that as a thing. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like if YouTube could keep every single live stream that you've done, and YouTube is not even like a main site for streaming, how does a main site doesn't let you keep like all your stream? Like, why does Twitch auto deletes your stream? Like, I don't understand that logic, right? Like, who wouldn't want to see all of their past streams? And like, it's a memory thing, right? Like, why do I gotta export it, go over to YouTube, upload it unlisted, right? Like, it just sounds to me like it's such a hassle, bro. You see, this is the reason why I would never see myself going over to Twitch to stream, because that just seems like an absolute hassle, you know? Like, I would have the multi-stream, because like, I ain't gonna stream on Twitch and have that disappear after like a month, right? I ain't gonna do that, bro. Like, I re-watch back my stream sometime, right? Because it has all the chat history, you know, all the like the good moments, right? The celebrations, all the world records and all that. Like, you know, I want to have it there on my channel forever, right? So I can re-watch it back when I'm like a decade from now, right? I don't want that shit to go away after a month, right? Less than 1% of Twitch user has over 100 hours. Well, I could also say the same thing about YouTube. Less than 1% of YouTube user, technically YouTube has more people on YouTube than Twitch, has less than 1% of YouTube user that has streamed over 100 hours too. I could also say the same thing. Alright? So, I don't know, Sam, like, I don't know, like 500,000? I don't know. I've just been so off, like so off with injection spam. Like I haven't done an injection spam strat for a long time, man. Like I don't know, like 500k, 600k Sam. Depends on what round you're on as well, right? It depends what strat you're doing. But let's be honest with you, like literally, like nobody really does injection spam on Liberty anymore. Besides if you're doing the bank strat, and I don't know how much you need because like I've only done the other one, like the bowling alley one, but that's like outdated already. Yeah, you need good Wi-Fi to be able to multi-stream as well. Third-party thing to stream on YouTube from Xbox? Jesus. You sound very smart, Web. You know how to overcome issues. Yeah, exactly. Bots are not gonna go over. Yeah, I mean YouTube has bots too, right? So. How the hell do you get 500k? I mean, just do the rooftop strat. Rooftop strat with a vertical zipline close. You can use energy mine if you're able to play faster and more comfortable. You can use energy mine, sit by that little zip line to use jet gun. If you're not comfortable, you can use ether strat, but it's very easy to make salvage, man. If you get stuck, you drop down, run all the way around, go back up the rooftop, and just sit in the corner again. Like, such an easy map to make salvage, man. What's the bank strat? Maybe Web can show you how to do it, because like, it's kind of hard to explain exactly what that is. Like, kind of hard to explain it. Every map is like super easy to make salvage. Every single map. Besides Terminus is a little bit trickier. But every other map is pretty easy to make salvage. It's alright, Serbetic. It's alright. I just think it's like so difficult to navigate around every time I play that shit. It's alright. It's a mid-game though. I don't think it's like incredible. Yeah, no worries, Sam. You have a good day at work, man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, G. I don't even have the game. One day. How are you doing, Tristan? Basically just sit by the zip line, use the jet gun whenever you low on ammo, use Kazmir AFK while it builds up for safety, just walk off the building. Walk off the building? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that bad, Tamir, because like you can just do the lockdown room strat, right? Like even though they fixed it, but like it's not that much slower. You zombie map got delayed, yeah. War zombie map. I've done streams on it before, Tristan. I do plan on going back. Like I'm gonna be doing BO3 mainly, right? But I'll occasionally do like War and BO1, BO2. So you'll see me back at it. Oh, so does he take the zip line all the way to spawn? Is that what he does? That's such a long ass zip line though. Black Ops 6 zombies are easier with you with snipers. You use snipers and zombies? Mystic didn't get 999 at the end because like his game like had a bit of an issue. Like he lost it at 986, I think, which is pretty freaking insane. Like pretty wild, bro. Like I'd be annoyed, man. Like 13 rounds away from round cap and like being the world first. Pretty awful, bro. Yeah, but he doesn't play this game anymore. He's only gonna play it when a new map comes out. Other than that, he's not gonna play this shit again. I always use the Mustang Sally, Tristan. Like the GS45. I always use this. Every map. Literally the only gun even worth using for high round. Like there's no reason to use anything else. Like, you know, unless if you're playing Citadel, you can spawn in with a Sigma. And then, you know, you're still gonna have to get rid of it eventually for Mustang Sally. Alright, let me just grab my phone. Jeez. Appreciate the sub, Braden Thompson. Appreciate it. You want to eventually do a Kino 255? Doesn't seem too hard, and it was the first BO3 map I got 100, so it would make sense. Yeah, that'd be a good map, man. That was the first map that I got 255 on as well. I didn't want to start off with Revelation because that's what normally every single person would do. Like they would always do Rev because it's like the easiest map. So I started off with Kino to like kind of make it more difficult. So it's not like crazy hard, but like I wouldn't say that is an easy map though. But it's not like crazy hard. It's not hard, but like not easy. Probably like be a little bit more on the medium. Yo, let's go, Braden. Been watching you round 100 Kino from a couple years back and inspired me to try to get on the ZWR leaderboard for Kino. Let's go. Happy to hear that. We need transit again? That is a terrible map, man. We do not need transit again. The hardest thing to get you started with that map is like basically doing the alley strat, because like that's probably not what you did like when you went for around 100, but like if you're going for 255, you would ideally have to do the alley strat up to like round like 80 or 90, and like doing that strat is actually like kind of more difficult than like actually doing the high round strat. So And it also depends like how fast you want to play, right? Like if you want to play fast, then you would have to use meal kick. But if you are using meal kick, it makes the strat actually a lot harder, like in the high round strat, right? But if you're gonna be using like just dead wire, then the game's gonna be slower. I don't think we need transit again, bro. That map is pure garbage, bro. I don't think we need that map again. Yeah, so like you wouldn't use Widow's Wine again. Like if you're going for 255, you would not be using Widow's Wine. Not for Kino. But yeah, it'll be a good map. Like good map to get a 255 on. It'd be dope. Well, Black Ops 2 map should be back. I would say Mob, man. Mob of the Dead or Town. I don't know, like if you guys knew, but BO3 had a remaster of Town, and it was a pretty good map. Like I think whoever made it did a pretty good job. So like yeah, like I don't mind a Town, you know, remake coming back, or like a Mob of the Dead, or even a Die Rise. Like Die Rise just came out on BO3, right? Like it looks stunning. And I think it'd be nice to have it back as a remaster, right? But not Transit though. Definitely not. I'd say about an hour, Web. Also, like, you know, it depends how fast you play, right? If you're using meal kick, then probably like 50 minutes. 55, but it's like, yeah, it's like pretty freaking long. They bring back Buried? Ooh, I would not like that. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Buried, unfortunately. Shinonuma with packs not a shitty game? Damn. First 999 zombie map was Liberty. Or actually, no, I lied. It was on Outbreak. Outbreak on Cold War. But if you have a round base, then it's Liberty. Yeah, it wouldn't really be that hard, Web. It would just like take you a little while. Technically, even going for 10,000 is not actually like hard. But the fact that you have to play really, really fast is what makes it hard, right? Like, not crashing and all that, you know? That's what makes it hard. But, like, I've never done War of War solo high rounds on, like, NUKE, or Barak, or Shinonuma. I've done it on Deriz, but not those other three maps. But I don't think they're hard. Like, I just don't think it's a hard map. Because you're only going to get 24 zombies a round, right? I just don't find it hard. I appreciate that, Brayden. You don't need to do that though. I appreciate it though. If they mention anything about getting Samantha back, I'll be happy, but if not, I'll be upset because she was part of the zombie lore. You know what they should have done is make Samantha an operator. I would buy that. That'd be dope. Yeah, I just gotta play fast, exactly, right? Yeah. $170 more rounds to go. I gotta get at 900 tomorrow though. Like tomorrow 900 and then Friday 950. Get the shit done on Saturday. Did they make it an operator in Kohler? Did they? I don't remember that. Oh, Brayden. Damn, Brayden, you didn't have to do that. For Wolfie, pretty sure to get the member. Damn, you could have. You could have been a member yourself, Brayden. You didn't have the gift, but you chose the gift, so that's very generous of you, man. W, man. Thank you for that, Brayden. Cause like I know you wanted to be a member, right? But you decided to give it to somebody else. Very considerable. You believe I can do it? Believe I can do what? Oh, Brayden, all good, man. I never expect anybody to donate, so especially like if your money's like tight, dude, like you absolutely do not need to donate. But like the fact that you still did, even if like money is so tight, like I really do appreciate that, man. Always, you know, be around to make content, but like sometimes like I need the game to be good, right? Like I can't provide good content if the game is dying. I can't, right? So it's not entirely my fault, man. If the game is good, I'll bring you guys good content, right? I crashed on the Horizon Drive. Yeah, on 254. I haven't reran back up the game yet. I will though. I will, but not yet. The only reason why I didn't rerun it back up is because there's still a chance that it could still crash. So that's why I didn't do it. Like it's not like if I reran it back up, it's a guaranteed 255. It's not guaranteed. It could still crash. And I was really burnt out at the time, so I didn't want to like run up a map, like the same map again, right? I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Now for me, like, if I crash, like, pretty close to a round cap, I don't run it back up right away. I take a break. So, like, I'm going back to BO3 pretty soon, right, Web? I'm going to be doing Zets. Zets is a very common map to crash. So if you told me I crashed around 240, I'm not running that back up. Like, not for a good while. Because, like, if I ran it back up, it could still crash, right? So, like, why would I want to do that again? Like, I'm not going to try to get a crash back-to-back for me to absolutely just, like, hate this map. Right? I'm not doing that. So if I crash, take a break, run it back up, you know, a couple months later, play a different map for a little bit, right? Because like 240 isn't that bad either. But definitely not gonna run it back up right away. Yeah, 200k is still quite a far reach. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna need Black Ops 7 for that. Just on an easier scale, yeah. If I had to be honest with you, the Horizon Drag is actually easier than Kino for 255 Web. If I had to be honest with you, it's actually a lot easier. You haven't played a second of it? Yeah. Well, once you get your Kino 255 and you try out the Horizon Drag, it's gonna be like kind of a breeze. It's like a completely different strat, but it's like it's not that hard. Like once you get the hang of it, it's hard for some people. Like some people that try it out, they think it's like so hard, but like once you like get the hang of it and you like kind of know the tricks, it's not that bad. I don't play GTA, Matt, unfortunate. Ever did a collaboration with a YouTuber before? Define collaboration. Like, I played with other YouTuber before, but what do you mean by collaboration, though? GTA is gonna be released October? Jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna be getting that game, unfortunate. Like, I have like zero interest in that game. Yeah, like BO3 can improve your skills, right? This game, you can't. Like, you can't really get better at this game. You got a baby on the way, so money is tight, but I could afford one gift for now, but I'll be back. Damn, congrats on the baby. Is it a boy or a girl? Your baby will be born in October, so I'll be on paternity leave for it. Dude, October is the same month as my birthday. I know Noah J is Tristan, but no, I haven't played with him yet. I played with other YouTuber, but I haven't played a game with any YouTuber that's like a higher, like a bigger channel than mine. I have not. But like I play with smaller YouTubers. Like I usually play with smaller YouTubers. I don't really play with like bigger YouTubers because like I don't really like to ask, you know? I don't do that. Hoping for a boy? Damn. I hope for a girl for myself. I prefer a daughter, man. Yeah, dude, Web, if you were to ever to do a 255 on NUKE, Classic Gobblegum, bro, you'll be burnt out with box trades. Because Tom Fantasy is insane for doing that. Yeah. I get what you mean. For me, I never really care about the last name thing. I don't care about that for me. Years? Jesus. I wouldn't be surprised if in 20 years from now, BO3 is still going to be a good game. I would not be surprised. What's up, Cordio? How are you, man? Custom zombies ever play? I don't. The thing is, like, I don't ever play custom zombie maps, so I don't know. How high can you go on BO6 without crashing? You can go all the way to 999 without crashing. You technically could. This seems like there's so much opportunity. Well, the thing is, like, there's no competition. That's the thing. Like, yeah, like, you could play the custom map, they're enjoyable for one game, but there's zero competition. Like, nobody would care if you have round 100. Or, like, you know, if you're going for the, like, the round cap, nobody would care. That's why I don't play custom map. Even on the town custom map, yeah, nobody would care. I have done an Easter egg, Quentin. Yeah, I've done it on 999, but I'll do it again on this grind. But I'll do it with no gobblegums this time. Yeah, we'll do it again. Cause like only because it doesn't take that long to set up the Easter egg. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. But it doesn't take that long. Yeah, do take care, Tristan, man. Also, another thing about custom map web is that it's very hard to make content. Like very hard. Like if you're good for videos, but like if you're live streaming it, it's very hard to make content. I'm literally only follow the one YouTuber that like mainly only makes like custom zombie map content, and he's the only one that's actually like somewhat kind of big from it. But it's like very hard to be a YouTuber if you're only solidly making content on custom zombie maps. It's very hard. Like unless if you're already like a really big YouTuber, but it's like it's kind of hard, and you're normally only gonna do like one stream on it. Like you're never gonna stream the same custom map like for a week, or like, you know, like you're only gonna do it once. You're gonna play it once. You finish it. You're never gonna go back to it again, right? And that YouTuber, I think, quit. I don't know what happened to him. Like, Kandrora? I don't know if you know who he is, but I have no idea what happened to him. Like, he randomly stopped streaming. I don't know what happened. They probably would, Web, because it kind of seems like all the modern games right now, they all have a round cap, so. I actually prefer a round cap, so I don't mind if they do that. You know? I just hope that they make the game harder and like, not make it like this, you know? It would be pretty sick, June. Like an outbreak, like an outbreak 2.0 for the last DLC map. That'd be sick. That would be like a bang, you know, like a bang way to end off BO6. You hope DLC is good with a longer way? Yeah, it's not gonna. I doubt it. It's not. I don't think it's gonna change anything. The map is already done. Like, the map is not gonna get any better because we have to wait like an additional 2 weeks. It's not gonna change anything. We waited 3 years for this game, and look what we have. 3 years. This is the kind of game we get for 3 years. Jesus Christ, right? that bug round? Nope. Yeah, me too. Honestly, like, even BO4, I think high rounding is like more enjoyable than this right now. Like, I didn't really high round BO4 that much, but like, it's obviously more like challenging, right? Like, yeah, the HUD's not that great, but do I like BO6? Like, I do, but like, you know, with the current state, like, the game has died down, the hype for me, but like, I did initially like this game quite a bit. Like, it just like died down a lot. Like, after this map came out, it died down a lot for me. I think like up to Citadel, it was still pretty good. Like pretty freaking good. I don't really feel like it was like a letdown, you know, because like the wonder weapon is really good. I think a lot of people actually like the wonder weapon, but I think the fact that this map is like way too fast is not really a good thing, right? Because like I got 999 on this map in 3 days, right? I think it's like way too fast. So hopefully this next map, it's gonna be like a 80-90 hour grind, right? Hopefully. Is Hikaru the chess player? Is that who that is? I keep having people say that. Like, I don't know who Hikaru is. Like, unless they were talking about the chess player. Do I actually sound like him though? Like, I don't really watch chess. But like, he's Japanese, right? Do I really sound like him? Hikaru? He's like a lot older than me too. Probably 850 modem. It's not much though. I guess I got 18 more rounds. Not much, but. Actually, I don't even know if I can get 850. It's already 2 AM for me. I don't even think I can get 850 today. Catch you on DLC 3. I'll see you on DLC 3, man. What jog augment am I using? Reactive armor and hardened plates. probably do like, I don't know, like maybe 8:38, maybe, I don't know. Probably not gonna play that much longer. Cause I kind of want to chill a little bit. Go to sleep? I don't even think I'm gonna go to bed right away. I just want to chill. Try Fortnite? Ooh, dude. I would rather quit YouTube than for me to stream Fortnite, bro. I'd rather just be done. Like, you guys won't see me again. No, I'm being honest, man. Like, I stream because I love the game, right? I love to stream, but if you're gonna make me play a game that's like, you know, like a 10-year-old looking game, then I ain't gonna do that. Like, I don't even know how people like Fortnite, to be honest with you. Like, cause whenever I see that shit, bro, it just looks like a game that's like made for like 5-year-olds to play. Like, I just don't really see the love to it. I don't see it. I do hate the game. I've never played it, but from looking at gameplays of it, I have no interest in it. Call of Duty is really old. It is old, yeah, but it's not a game made for 5-year-olds. Game is for kids, yeah. But the thing is, like, a lot of people who play that game are not kids. That's the thing. How many subs did you have before BO6? Around 55k fish. It's not that bad. You definitely have fun if your girlfriend asks to play it. It's just a visual. I mean, the visual seems like a 5-year-old game. So that kind of just explains it all. Easy to make money off young minds. For the developer, yeah. Right? Like, Fortnite is targeted to like younger generations, right? It's not meant for me though. I'm like 30 years old, man. I can't be playing like a 5-year-old game, man. Legos are cool, but they're pretty expensive. Like, I love Legos as well. Like, I think they're dope. But they're just like, it's just like, they're getting more and more expensive. You know, like, Lego, like, way back in the days, you know, when I used to buy them as a kid, they were a lot more affordable. And now you walk into a Lego store, you see these, like, gigantic 1,000 pieces Star Wars, like, and then you look at the price, they're like $500. Like, Lego is supposed to be targeted for a younger generation as well, kind of, but back in the days, everything was a lot more affordable, like max price $100, right? Now it's like, you get these like Star Wars limited edition Titanic boat, that's like $1,000. Right? Like, that's not cheap, man. Like, I don't remember me as a kid begging my parents to buy me a $1,000 Lego. Right? That's not cheap, man. Why my moderator is like really into Lego though. He probably has like over 10K, you know, into Legos, but like he loves Lego, right? But it's expensive though, right? Also nowadays Lego sets sucks. They all suck ass. Like compared to what it was, like when I was a kid, I was into Bionicles. Like Bionicles, like, and then there was like very cool like Lego sets, like actually like dope ones, right? Now it's just like either Harry Potter or Star Wars, right? And like Beauty Cinderella, whatever that crap is, right? Like it's just very lame sets, or like a car, like a Ferrari, Bugatti, Lego, or like flowers. Like all the sets nowadays are so lame, dude. Like there's no flavors in it, right? When I was into Legos, it would be like lots of like Ninjagos, like, but it'll be a nice one. It'll be like haunted houses, like a ship, like it was like really good ones, right? It's like goated ones. Now they don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore, you know? I go to this Lego store like near my place. Every time I go to that mall, I always just go into that Lego. I just like walk around, chill a little bit. I've never once like felt like, wow, I gotta buy this. Cause like it's also lame. It's like either Star Wars or Marvel, right? Like yeah, Marvel is cool, but like it's like I don't know how to explain it, but like I think the best Lego sets is like something to do with like a fortress or like a house, like a haunted house, or like a ship. Like those are probably the best Lego sets, honestly. Like gigantic houses where you can like open it up and all that, right? Like those are really cool, like a lot of soldiers. But they don't do that anymore, right? Lego nowadays has kind of become like an investment where like a lot of people actually just buy it, but they don't open it. They keep it sealed and then they just sell it. Like they flip sell it, right? So that's another thing, right? Like, do you really want to open up $1,000 Lego set, and then when you open it up, you build it, it becomes like, it depreciates, right? Like it becomes like half the price. So it's like you're literally like throwing out like hundreds of dollars because you want to build it, and then you get bored of it. When you get bored of it, you want to sell it, right? And that happens to a lot of us, because like I have bought Lego set before. I ended up building it and I get bored of it, and then I sell it for 50% off, right? And then I'm just like, okay, well, what's the point of even building it then, right? It's not something that I want to keep forever, right? And it's so expensive too. Like, if you want to only spend $100 on a Lego, which is technically already kind of pricey, you're not gonna get much out of it. Like, you get some like crappy ass like little flower for $100. Like, why would I want to pay $100 for a flower Lego, bro? Right? All the cool ones are like $500 above, right? And it's just very pricey. Yeah, like Death Star is like, how much is that? Like isn't Death Star like $2,000 or like $1,000 for that Lego? I know it's expensive. I don't know why I have so many mimics here. You don't know a thing about them, though. Yeah, $800, like, bro, like, that's somebody's rent, you know? Like, think of that as in comparison. You're buying a Lego set where it could be literally somebody's 1 month of rent. Is what's kind of crazy about it, right? Good morning, Smoking. What's up, man? Your mortgage is 4K a month? Jeez, well, congrats to you for, you know, not paying rent, right? Like, that's good, right? Because rent, you know, is not cheap, and any money that you're spending towards rent, that money is basically, like, you know, you're not getting that back, right? Whereas mortgage, you actually own the place, so the money that you spend on it is like, you know, is yours. You technically still have it. You wish rent was only 800. To be honest with you, I think rent is pretty expensive as well. Like, depending where you are from, like, I always thought that rent should be like 500 bucks. Like reasonable, right? Like, but the fact that like a lot of people, like places where you're paying like half of your paycheck for rent, I think is wild. Like, it's hard for people to save money, right? Like, if you're only living off minimum wage and you're paying rent, like, it's hard for you to save money, right? So it is very expensive, and that's not including eating, right? You gotta eat, so it's expensive, man. Yeah, also houses are pretty expensive depending where you're from as well. Like, it can be very expensive. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Okay, I got the injection, this shit. You know, the other day, talking about Australia, what was kind of funny was, I had a conversation with my chat, and I thought that Australia... give me one sec here. I was saying in my chat that Australia is, closer to Europe than to Canada. And apparently I was wrong. But we had a very long conversation about that. I don't know if you guys were here, but it was a pretty funny combo we had. Yeah, because I was saying, like, North America is over here. Australia is all the way on the other side, but it's at the bottom, right? So technically it's closer to Europe. But apparently it's not. Apparently it's closer to North America, even though you're on the other side of the world, which made absolutely no sense. And that was just driving me nuts. Because like, even if you check on Google, right? Like, it's like, it tells you how far it really is, right? So like, and indeed it is like closer to Canada, which is just absolute mind blowing. Yeah, I'm gonna get this game done by the end of this week, Palace. Like, probably Saturday or Sunday, I'll get it done. I'm not gonna drag this game on much longer. I just wanna get this shit done with, man. Houses worth 3 million with 1960 edition. Is houses that expensive in Australia? Like, that expensive? Play Warzone? Nah, I don't play Warzone, man. Do I have a win in Warzone? I don't have a win. I don't have a loss in Warzone yet, bro. I haven't even played a game in Warzone, bro. My KDR is 0.00. I'm even. I'm doing it again, Uprod, because the hand cannon game got voided. One room, one toilet shit box cost you 500k. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like basically what we have over here in my city. Like one bedroom, like one bedroom, one living room, and a toilet. You're paying about 500,000 to 600,000 Canadian. Yeah, about the same price over here. Think about what you want to do while I wait for Mansion to release. I don't know, you can play other games, Alex, because Season 3 got delayed, right? So, we don't even know if we're getting the new map on March or on April. It could be May. We don't know yet. How are you doing, Art? Yeah, no worries, Art. You take care. Thanks again for popping in, dude. Thanks again. Depends on the map forever. But like this map is about 50 hours-ish. If you're playing fast. Yeah, dude, that'd be a good one, Alex. Revelation would be dope. Yeah, I already answered him, Fish. I'm doing it again for ZWR, right? Because all the hand cannon games got voided, so that's the only reason why I'm doing it again. I'm probably gonna stop at like 8:40, guys. All right, or whenever the next bug round is. Probably gonna stop for tonight. I think every round's like 5 minutes-ish, like 5 to 6 minutes right now. Yeah, I don't think they're 4 minutes right now. Five to 6 minutes. We don't know when the next map is out yet, Fish. It's either gonna be April or May. And that's not even confirmed. Are they still on vacation? Who is they? The devs? I don't think they're on vacation. The season 3 was supposed to be scheduled on March 20th, but it got delayed by 2 weeks. I don't think they're on vacation. I don't know what they're doing, man. Road workers? Jesus. Haha. 20 people watching. One guy, that's so true. Bro. Like, I don't know where you're from, Fish, but in Canada, like, a lot of our taxes that we paid, it goes to like these government jobs, right? Like including like, you know, like workers on the road, repairing the road for us. But the thing is like in Canada, right? Like in my city, every day I see people fixing the road, and all they ever do is hold the stop sign and then slow, stop, slow, and then you have 20-30 people on the same goddamn road working, but they're just not working, they're actually just watching, exactly what you're saying, with one guy or two guy on a forklift working, whereas everybody else is just standing there, brain dead. And the craziest part is that they're fixing the same goddamn road for like months and months and months, and then after they fix it, it's still very bumpy. And then after a few months, that same road again gets fixed again. And then this gets rinsed and repeat and repeat and then repeat. And I've been living in Canada for my whole life, and I can say the fact that the last 30 years has been the exact same thing over and over again. And yet the roads on my city are still trash. It's freaking embarrassing, bro. Right? Like, Canada government charges us so much taxes, and all the money just gets to a waste. You get, like, the thing is, like, I thought to get qualified for a government job, like working on a road, you need to have a degree or some kind of education, right? But every time I just see, like, these workers, they look like they're 18 years old. Like, they're 18 or 20, like, they look like they don't even have a degree. Like, why am I paying my taxes for people to hold a stop sign and holding up the traffic? Like, what the hell, bro? Like, it makes no sense, bro. Right? Everyone is just slacking off, bro. Like, wow. And they always choose the busiest time to do it as well. Like, you know, in China, right? Every road is, like, super clean, super smooth, no bumps. And the most important thing about China is that the job gets done in 1 day, at most 2 days. They don't drag it on, bro. You go to China, bro. You don't have people holding stop signs and telling you to slow down. You don't see that. You don't see that, bro. The people in China, bro, they will get the shit done in 1 day. They'll get it done overnight, 1 day. They have so many people working on it. You don't see people holding a stop sign, slow down, and have 20 people watching one guy doing a forklift, whereas the other 20 people are just standing there and looking at him, right? And then one guy with a shovel, right? Like, That's why you see all the time in Canada, bro. All the goddamn time, bro. And it annoys me, bro. Like, we have shitty construction repair in Canada. Lazy people working. We have freaking the worst like, Canada has like the worst medical service. I swear to God, bro. Like, in Canada, bro, if you want to go to the hospital and get checked up on, dude, expect to wait in the hospital for like at least 10 hours for it to be your turn. Because I had food poison like 3 weeks ago, right? Or 2 weeks and a half ago. And I was like literally dying, right? I went to the hospital. You know, I went to the hospital at 10:30 p.m. I was puking in the hospital. I waited all the way to 8:30 a.m. to get a doctor. That's freaking ridiculous, right? I waited till 3:30 a.m. I asked the nurse, like, can I get a bed? Cause like I'm freaking puking, bro, right? I waited for 5 hours already. Like, how long do I gotta wait? I'm in this freaking waiting room. There's like, I look around, there's 6 people. How the fuck are you guys taking so long, right? Like, it makes no sense. So then I had to keep asking. They got me a bed, and then you know what they said after that? They said, hey, just to let you know, today we are short on doctors. There's only one doctor in this whole hospital. And I'm like, okay, why didn't you say that when I first came in and checked in, right? The lady at the reception just said, we are a little bit short on staff, but she didn't say that it was only one doctor. And if I'm gonna be waiting for 12 hours almost, like, you could have just told me. I would have just walked out. I would have just been like, okay, you know what? I'll just go to another hospital in a different city, right? I waited because I thought, okay, you know, maybe the wait will be a little bit longer tonight, but it's not going to be like 12 hours. I waited till 3:30. I was puking. I got a bed, and then the nurse told me that you're gonna have to stay here for the rest of the night, and then in the morning a doctor will come at you. So I slept. I stayed all the way to 8:30 a.m. for the doctor to come check on me. That's crazy, bro. Right? You see, like, I'll tell you guys something, right? Part of the main reason why my grandpa passed away is because of Canada. And this is the reason why, like, as a Canadian citizen today, I absolutely hate Canada. Like, I don't care if, like, the fucking government hears me or something. It's the truth. Like, any Canadian citizen can agree with me that we have the worst medical in the fucking world. Like, okay, like, let's say you get cancer. You gotta go to the freaking hospital first, get checked up, and then they will tell you that, hey, it doesn't matter what stage you are, right? Like, it could be stage 1, 2, 3, or 4, it doesn't matter. You could be dead in like the next month, they don't even care. They'll just tell you that, please be patient, you're gonna get contacted by a specialist doctor. You'll probably get contacted around a month or 2. You wait, you're dead. That's literally what happened. Yes, Canadian healthcare is free, but it's not a good thing, bro. Dude, I'd rather pay. Like, I'd rather pay for healthcare if you can give me the goddamn service right away, bro. And not, like, lazy ass, like, dude, like, this is, like, back to the topic again, right? Like, even the doctors' service in Canada are literally like the construction road workers. Like, I see them fix the road. It's the same road weeks and weeks and weeks, but yet there's only like one worker working. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. Like, we honestly, like, I don't care if it's like in my lifetime, like whether I'm dead or not, but I swear to God, dude, like one day in Canada, dude, this needs to be changed, right? Like, this, like, instead of, like, this needs to be changed. Like, come on, bro. This needs to be changed, right? And this is the reason why, when I turn old, I do not want to be in Canada. I absolutely do not want to be here. I'm gonna move back to China. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to spend, like, my senior lifetime. Because, why? Medical is brilliant in China. You walk in, you don't gotta wait. You walk in, you get your service right away, right? Like, you gotta understand, like, the population in China is way more than the entire North American, right? And like, the country is small. Like, it's smaller than North America. Way smaller. Tell me, how does a more populated country in a smaller area is able to, like, is able to navigate and be able to take care of every single patient in a very fast manner of time? Like, explain that, right? That's why I love China in that way. Like, if my grandpa was in China when he first went to the hospital, this is like when he had stage 2, right? He probably would have still been alive today. But because he waited in Canada, they told him that you're gonna have to wait about half a year to get contacted by a specialist. And guess what? It never came. We never got contacted. Like, we called again, and then they're like, so sorry, it needs to be a little bit more delayed. Like, why the fuck does it take half a year for me to get a specialist doctor when I have cancer? Like, how does that make any sense, right? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, in China, bro, give it like a few days. Few days, everything is done. CT scan, specialist, surgery, preparation, all of that, bro, it's ready. It's no more than a week, bro. Right? In Canada, bro, you'd be dead. You'd be dead by waiting to get checked up by the hospital. That's ridiculous, bro. Honestly, ridiculous, man. When I went to the hospital 2 weeks ago, because I had food poison, right? I went with my girlfriend. I swear to God, bro, like, I don't know if it's like this in other places, dude, but you know how there's always a reception, right? Dude, the reception in my city is actually a B. Like the B word. It's actually just B made. Why? Like, okay. She basically gave me and my girlfriend, like, attitude. And she was trying to ask me what my family doctor was. I couldn't remember it because I changed family doctor, right? Like, I didn't have, like, the actual, I don't have the phone number or anything. I just had the name, and she couldn't find it. And then I was like, well, I can give you the address. And then she started, like, giving me an attitude. She's like, well, you gotta, sir, you gotta understand that I can't look it up from an address. I need your family doctor's name. Sir, I just wanted to slap her, bro. You know, I legit just wanted to slap her because she was just giving us attitude, right? And that's not even the worst part. She fucked up my appointment. So she gave me a wristband, right? She's like, hey, you gotta wait in the waiting room, right? I waited like about 2 to 3 hours, and then that was when I was like, god damn, like, this is like kind of a long wait. I kind of want to puke, right? So like my girlfriend went to go ask the nurse, not her, the nurse, how much longer do I gotta wait? And then the nurse, you know what she said? She was like, hey, didn't insomnia already, he didn't say insomnia, but like, didn't, you know, he or this patient already got him through the checkup? Like, he should be waiting for, you know, the bed or something. And then I was like, the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm still sitting here puking. Like, what do you mean I already got checked up? And then this is where the worst part comes. Every single person in the hospital, they start blaming on other people. They're like, you know, check up with the reception. My girlfriend go ask the reception. The receptionist like, no, you gotta go check up with the nurse, like, to see what the issue is. And then the nurse is like a bitch as well. She was like, no, like, no, I'm busy. Check with the reception. Like, this is the worst part, you know, like, you know what I'm saying, right? And then at that point, dude, like, my girlfriend just wanted to, like, complain and, like, literally just, like, want to get these two guys fired. Like, they're both ladies, by the way. Like, absolutely just annoying, man. And then at the same time, you see 4 security guards, all of them laughing in the freaking entry, like, ah! Like, in the freaking midnight. Like, bro, you guys are getting paid, right? As a security. And you have, like, all these sick people, you know, in a room. You have someone lying down on the ground. And you have 4 security, like, all standing outside in the entrance. I can hear you talking, bro. Like, I can hear your entire conversation. But, like, that's what you get in Canada, bro. You get cops or security. You get, at the hospital, you have security laughing, giggling outside the entrance. You have receptions that don't give a shit. Nurses just love to blame. Like, no one takes responsibility. Like, they all love to blame, because, like, that's what they do. Like, everyone's greedy. Nobody wants to get in trouble, right? Like, you guys fucked up my appointment, right? I've been here waiting for 3 hours. I don't even get an apology? Like, obviously the reception fucked up, bro. Like, right? Like, come on, bro. You should get an apology, right? Instead of giving us attitude, right? Right? And then all these cops in Canada, all they do is they love to camp and hiding behind bushes and just like waiting for people to drive by and look at, like, you know, to see if they're looking at their, like, at their phone, right? That's what they do, bro. In China, bro, you will never find a cop that camps in a corner and then look for people that are looking at their phone or like speeding, you know. Like, I don't think looking at phones or like speeding by a little bit, like 70 or 80, should be like a priority for cops. Like, that's just my opinion. I think cops has like better things to do. Like, you know what the cops do in China? Okay, first of all, cops don't have guns in China. What cops do in China is that they actually provide service to the public. And what I mean by that is, you can go to like a tourist area and you'll see cops there. And the reason for that is what they do is cops, they actually guide, like cops in China, they actually guide the road because it's so overpopulated, right? Like, they help you guide directions. You can ask the cops like where to go, like, you know, where do I go for this and that. They know everything, right? And they also like protect you. You know, like when I was in China, I took my grandpa to the park. Not this time around, but like last year when I was in China, like back in sorry, not last year. Last year, like 2 years ago in October, when I took my grandma to the hospital. Or not hospital, sorry, to the park, kind of like near like the ocean. He ended up going to the bathroom. I had to go with him, and then this was when things got really bad, was like he literally collapsed. And I couldn't carry him up myself, right? He literally fainted on the ground. And I was like, fuck. I was like, cause like I'm not familiar with China, right? I don't, you know. And then I had to go find a cop. And like there's cops everywhere in like the tourist area, right? So like, thank God, like shout out to that cop for being an absolute hero. You know, he basically helped me out, like helped my grandpa out. We got an ambulance. He went to go get a like a little cart, like, you know how like at a golf course, like there's like the little cart you can drive, right? He picked up my grandpa and we took him to the taxi and then we brought him to the hospital. But yeah, like you see, would a cop do that in Canada? Fuck no, bro. Fuck no, bro. They ain't gonna do that, bro. The worst case, the best thing they would do, they'll call 911 for you. That's it. And then after that, they're gonna go grab a cup of coffee, cause that's what they love to do. Their coffee breaks. Like, I'm not being wrong about this, man. Like, this is literally fact. I'm not wrong about this, man. You know. Like, if I was a doctor, right? Like, I never would be a doctor, like, unfortunately, cause I'm colorblind, and you know my grades are not good enough. But if I was a doctor, I would actually have sympathy for people. If someone is not feeling well, and I know like the lineup is so long, I would want to, you know, try to be able to manage things faster, right? Like that's why I don't understand about Canada. It's like, why are you guys so slow? Why does it take half a year to get a specialist doctor? Why does it take an 11-hour wait for me to see a doctor? Like, how is there only one doctor in the whole night? Why are you guys so short on staff? Right? It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Right? Yeah, reception, bro. I get the fact that receptionist is an entry job, but like, you gotta have a brain. If you want to be a reception in the hospital, bro, at least have a brain and at least have some sympathy. Right? Like, it's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy, man. All these people who works at a hospital, they all look like they're about to go to bed. You know, they all look like they don't want to work there. They all feel miserable. Like, you don't want to work there, bro? Get out, bro. Quit the job. Let somebody out that actually deserves it and needs the money. Right? I see people working at McDonald's even harder than you guys. Right? And that's the truth. Like, people who work at McDonald's, bro, they work harder than some of these people that worked on, like, freaking hospitals or, like, you know, fixing the road, holding a goddamn stop sign that's literally a brain-dead job, right? And some of them actually give you attitude. I don't know if you guys ever had this happen before, but for some reason, the people who hold a stop sign, they don't like it if you're too close to them. Like, meaning that if you're driving and you see them hold a stop sign, they want you to keep a distance. They freak out. Like, I've had a couple times where I get close, like a little bit too close to them. They flip out. Like, it's crazy. They're like, they go like this on the road, and then they come up to the window. They start like spazzing at you while they don't consider the fact that I have like 5 cars behind me. Like, get the fuck out of the road, right? Like, bro, right? Like, I'm not hitting you. It's still like, you know, like 2 meters apart. You know, like, why are you flipping out, bro? You're holding a stop sign, bro. Like, I get it. I get it. Like, you complain if I'm too far away. You want me to come closer. I come closer, I get spazzed at. Like, you know, it's the truth. Like, try it next time, right? You see someone holding a stop sign, get very close to them, they get choked. If you're too far away, they do this, right? Like, goddamn, bro. Crazy, man. Crazy world we live in, bro. They don't get paid enough because the job don't require much. I honestly don't feel like a reception in the hospital would get paid bad though. Like, it's definitely not minimum wage. It's not. I don't think they get paid bad. Like, at least not in Canada, bro. If you're working in the hospital, it doesn't matter what position you are, whether you're a security guard or a janitor. Like, you're gonna be getting paid more than like anywhere else as the same position. You know, like, it's not a bad pay. You know, it's not a bad pay, man. That's just what I don't think so, man. If you gotta go, Fazon, you know, you gotta go, man. We're just talking about, like, some brutal topic tonight, bro. But it's the truth, though. Yeah, what's your point, though? So what if they don't get paid enough? Many jobs don't. Exactly, right, dude? Like, the people in China, bro, they don't get paid enough. Like, why is the economy and, like, the service 50 times better in China? Like, I just think people, like, just slack off. They're greedy. They're, you know, like, and that's why you always see people go on strikes in Canada. You don't see that in China, bro. If you, like, you know how, like, okay, like, let's say Canada Post or USPS or, like, teacher jobs, you always see them go on strike in Canada, right? Because they're not happy with their pay. They think they're getting underpaid. And then you know what would happen if you're in China if you did that? They'll look for somebody else. You think you're getting underpaid? You're fired then, right? Like, jobs in China are not controlled by government to the point where you can, like, use that as an excuse and not work, and you wanna like, you know, go on a strike. It's a joke. You going on strike as a teacher, you're fucking up all the education for the people, all the students that can't go to school. You go on strike as a Canada Post or a USPS, for example, you're messing up and delaying all of the freaking package delivery. We had a strike that just ended recently in Canada Post about like a month ago. It was a strike that happened in December last year, right? Like 4 months ago. Lasted all the way to February, basically, or January. Impacted all the delivery just because you guys want to get paid $1 more an hour. Or like $2, I'll give it to you $3 an hour. Like, that's wild, bro. Right? That's actually just wild, bro. Like, the fact that you guys want to get paid more, a couple bucks extra an hour, and all of the people's service gets delayed, I think is ridiculous, bro. I think it's ridiculous, bro. No, bro. If you do that in China, bro, and you try to go on strike, you'll get fired, bro. Government doesn't need you as a job, bro. They can have China is overpopulated, man. There's so many people that they can find a position for. You don't think you're getting paid enough? Then you're fired. Find another job then, right? It's crazy. And it sucks because like it's only the government job that they can do that. Like I'm an accountant. I can't go on strike. I can't do that, right? And even if I could, I wouldn't. If I'm not happy with the job, find another job, bro. I ain't gonna go on strike and like, you know, affect all of the corporation's accounts. You know, I'm not doing that, bro. Right? It's always like teachers, you know, Canada Post, like, or construction workers. Like, it's always these jobs. Like, it's like, why is that even a thing? I don't understand why government gave them like an opportunity to even do this. Like, why is this even an option? Why? Since when is it possible for employees to fight back and try to bargain for a higher pay? If you don't pay me, I'm not gonna work. Like, what kind of shit is this, bro? Right? What kind of shit is this? That makes no sense, bro. Right? It don't require much, so it should be no attitude. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I just think sometimes, man, it's very miserable to live in the cruel world that we're at right now. It's not that great, man. You know? Living is not that great. Sometimes, to be honest with you. Bro, today's topic is nuts, bro. Who would have thought we'd be talking about Canada, bro? Damn. Dude, I got my throat's dry. I'm talking too much. Feel like I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow. I'm talking too much. And I said I was gonna stop at 8:40, but look at that, dude. We're yapping so much. I didn't realize we're at 8:43. I'm yapping too much. Canada is beautiful. Let me tell you this, G. Wait till you see China or Japan, and then you'll see that Canada is actually a shithole. I'll tell you that. Like, yes, Canada is beautiful in a way, but not after you've been to a more beautiful country, like Dubai. The nature? To be honest, I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel the nature in Canada is beautiful at all. I don't feel it. I don't vibe it with it. I think places like, I don't know exactly what do you mean by nature. Like, do you mean by like forests? Because like if you're talking about like ocean wise, I don't think it's actually beautiful. Because like I've been to Mexico before, and I think Mexico's like ocean and all that, like the beaches and everything. I think it's so much more beautiful than Canada. So like I don't know exactly what you mean by nature. You know, like all Canada has, the best thing we have in Canada, man, is hiking. Like hiking and snowboarding is the best thing that we have. Like that's it. Like, but at the end of the day, bro, it's just like a bunch of trees, right? There's, you know, nothing too crazy in my opinion, right? Fresh water, yeah, but like I don't know. I don't really feel like it's anything too crazy in my opinion. You're French, so for me it's okay to go on strike, but I get it with that so much people that need a job, the employee doesn't care. Yeah, like you know how, like for example, right? You know how hard it is to be a teacher? Like I want to be a teacher, right? But it's so hard to get a position, right? Because like there's only limited like teacher like positions, right? Because like elementary, high school, college, right? It's not like accountant where every company needs one, right? It's limited. So the fact that like a lot of people can't get the job and you're trying to go on a strike because you want to get $1 more, you know, rather give the job to somebody else that needs it, right? Like that's what I'm annoyed about, right? Like I want to be a teacher too. I would love to teach a class, like a class of math, you know? I would love that as a job, but my grades are not good enough for that occupation. So I ended up going for accountant, right? But yeah. We've been exploited, like spoiled. All the people in the past, they've done and contributed way more effort to the society and to the world. When we are all born, guys, everything is already done, right? Back in the days, bro, there was nothing, man. All the people in the past, bro, they've contributed and put in way more effort to everything we have, right? I'll tell you guys one thing I saw that I find it to be a really true thing on Instagram that I saw. So I don't know if you guys use Instagram, but sometimes Instagram will pop up like a news. I don't know if that's just me because I look at it all the time. But like I saw one recently where there's this one person that passed away due to old age, but he had a history of donating a lot of his own blood to save a lot of people's life, because his blood was like very different. So he saved like hundreds of people's life by donating his blood away, or thousands of people. But he passed away recently, and then somebody made a comment and said, "This is a true hero. This is the type of people that should be getting paid or rewarded a lot of money, not people shaking their booties on the stage and getting paid millions," which I think is actually really, really true, right? But somebody else also replied back to him and said, well, you know, unfortunately, in today's society, like, I think he said something like, well, actually, he didn't say that. I think he said something like, well, it's too bad for him because he didn't actually, like, market it well, or, you know, because, like, people is willing to pay their money to people who shake their shake their ass on the stage, right? Like, it's just how the world is. Like, people don't give a shit about people saving other people's life. They're not gonna donate to them. They don't give a shit. Like, they just want to see people on the stage. Like, it's sad, man. I'm just gonna say that. It's sad. I've never really ever been to a concert. Like, I don't go to concert. I don't pay to see people dance and, like, shake their butt. You know, I don't do that. I have no interest in that. I don't care who you are. You could be like freaking God. I ain't doing that, bro. You know, I don't see the point, bro. Right? I don't see the point, man. But it's just, you know, how the world is, though. Yeah, like Wrecking Ball, right? Like, people will pay to watch that shit, bro. They just want to see, they love to see it when someone's on a Wrecking Ball. You know? They would love to see that, bro. What kind of world are we in, man? Pretty deep conversation we're having tonight, boys. I appreciate it. I don't know exactly what made me started talking about this, but pretty deep convo we're having tonight. A few days ago, someone came up to my work company truck to watch the window, and he did. I gave him $20, and the guy next to me was amazed. Like, doing a good deed is a rare thing. Someone came up to my work company, tried to watch the window, he did. Damn. Yeah, I mean, like, tipping the person, right? It's like a way to show that appreciation, right? So Yeah, like I do that as well. Like, you know, if someone did something very generous for me, definitely tip, you know. But a lot of people don't do that though. Right? They don't do that. A lot of people even feel like tipping should not be allowed. Like, I've seen people who complain about it and they're like, why is tipping even a thing? Right? You're getting paid to do your job. Like, why do I gotta tip? But like, come on, dude. If tipping wasn't a thing, then a lot of these jobs, bro, people don't want to put in effort. Right? Like, tipping is not a thing in China, which is kind of a crazy thing, in my opinion. Because I feel like it would work out better, but I don't know. Tipping is just not a thing in China. But the people in China, they give better service than when I'm in Canada. And it makes no sense, because the people in China, they work their job for what it is. They're not trying to make more money out of it, you know? Like, I go into a restaurant, I get way better service in China. People in China, bro, they deserve tip. I still tip them. They're like, they're shocked. Like, when I tip them, they're shocked. I tip fat. Like, when I go to China, I tip fat. Like, private tip, right? Because they don't make a lot of money, right? And like, you know, like, money in Canada or US, if you convert it to like Chinese currency, it's a lot of money for them. It's not a lot of money for me, but like, if like, let's say I tip them $50, it's a lot of money for them, right? If I tip them $100, it's like a 1 week of their work. So like, they tear up, you know, right? And people in Canada, bro, you tip them $100, thank you very much, right? And then after you're gone, and then you're like, hey, guess what? I just made $100. You know, like, I guarantee you, man, the people, bro, like, a lot of the people, man, you tip them, dude, they just take the money. They don't care. You know, they absolutely do not care, man. It is very true. Not grateful, exactly. It is very true. And the only reason why people in China, they actually tear up is because, like, you know, money is like, it's very important, right? They don't make a lot of money, right? So when you tip them like $100, it's like a week of their wage, right? So they work hard, man. Like, they work very hard. Yo, Starkey, yeah, I won't be playing this game anymore after this game, Starkey, until the next map comes out, don't worry. I just haven't really been playing the game that much, so this game's just been dragging on. How you been? Did you find a new place to move yet? I think that was the last thing you talked about when you were here. You were finding a new place to move, right? Ah, it's all good fish, man. It's the truth, man. Like, whether I talk about it or not, like, that's just what I think. And, you know, I feel like it's okay for other people to know. Like, if one extra person can know what I think and if they agree, then yeah, I mean, it's the truth, right? Like, you know, you can't argue to me about my opinion, man. It's like, it's literally the truth. And it's just sad, you know? Like, not everybody thinks about this, right? Like, I think about this all the time. So, like, maybe somebody else in my chat, they're like, oh, wow, like, I didn't think about that, you know? Like, you know, maybe they learned something new. Maybe they realize what the world is, right? So, it's not a bad thing that we're talking about it, right? Yeah, I got 2 months more on your flat. Still no job, so I got 2 months. Or I have to move in with your parents or under a bridge. Jesus. What do you mean by on your flat? What does that mean? What's a flat? You rent a flat? Wait. Wait, is that a car? Apartment? Wait, a flat is an apartment? I've never heard of that word. Are you trying to look for a job? I've never heard of that word. A flat? What the fuck? The nah. It's a flat. So are you telling me that if I Google renting a flat, it would show up an apartment? Would it show up? Like if I Google images, renting a flat, an apartment's gonna show up. I don't know what a flat is, bro. I thought he was talking about the ground. Like, I thought he was like, I'm renting the ground, bro. I don't know. Google it for me, G, and let me know if you see an apartment. That's what we called him in the UK? That's crazy. Why do you guys call it the flat? Pose up a brisket? First you didn't know what brain rot was, and now I know the fact you always amaze me, bro. I'm too innocent, bro. I'm innocent. I didn't know what meth was. You know what meth is, right? I didn't know what that was. Cause somebody thought that, oh, it's impossible for Insomnia to be playing for 30 hours. That guy must be on meth. I'm like, what the hell is meth? I don't know what meth was. I actually didn't know. All I did was I drank water and coffee. That's all I did. That's all I did, bro. Water, coffee. I literally did it on stream, bro. Like, dude, you guys were there. I was washing my face every freaking 5 minutes when I was on round like freaking 900. I was like super tired, man. I like literally had to go to bed. Like I was like dying, bro. Yeah, I don't know what brain rot is. I don't know what that is. I thought when somebody said brain rot, I thought you were talking about the ammo mod. I thought you were talking about brain rot ammo mod in this game. Breaking Bad? Nah. No, I've never seen that. I heard of it, I just never I only watch horror movies, man. Is Breaking Bad with McLovin? Is that McLovin or is that something else? Breaking Bad? That's not McLovin, right? You hate horror movies? Cause you're a scary cat. You are a scary cat, Starkey. Be a man. You know? You're mad at this, but I can't disagree. Let me guess, Starkey. You're the type of person who sleeps at night, but it's got to make sure that your closet is closed, right? You can't have it open. You don't want to look in the mirror when you go into the washroom. You always want to turn on the light. You never want to look in the mirror at nighttime. Is that you? Super bad, McLovin. Got it. Gotcha. I'm just playing with you, Starkey. I mean, I have that same feeling too, though. Like, I gotta make sure the closet is closed. I don't look in the mirror when I go to the bathroom, because you know what they say, maybe Bloody Mary is in the bathroom, you know? So. I'll tell you guys something very funny. you've seen the movie It before, right? It, like the clown movie. You know how sometimes It is like hiding everywhere, like he could be hiding in the closet, right? And the funny thing was, like, I was talking about horror stuff with my viewers like a little while ago, and one of my viewers said something so funny. He was like, I get scared as well, which is why I would put claymores in my closet. I don't know. When he said that, I find it so funny. I don't know if that's just me, but I found it hilarious. I found it hilarious. I don't know, when he said that, it was like, yeah, I get scared of the clown as well, but I just put claymores in my closet. That shit was hilarious. You remember that? Gee, that was a long time ago. It was like a year ago, like maybe even 2 years ago, when somebody said that. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, it was like sometime during like BO3. It was so funny, man. I'm like, how the hell did you come up with that shit, bro? Like claymores in the closet? God damn, bro. But yeah, Starkey, don't be upset that if you haven't really been playing this game, because like I'll tell you the truth that you haven't really missed out much. Like the game, the hype died down, right? Like after Citadel, the game just been declining, and the game is dead right now. It's dead until the next map comes out, but it's also getting delayed. So intense sleepwalking. Oh, dude, I used to sleepwalk when I was a kid. Not anymore though. But yeah, I used to sleepwalk all the time. You don't look into the mirror because of the horror history. I don't look in the mirror between don't see my ugly knife face. We are not the same. You don't see ugly knife face? Jeez. Bro, I watch so much horror films. Like, I can't look in the mirror at night. I can't. I have to turn the lights on. Because if I look in the mirror, I start to hallucinate. Like, I'll end up seeing, like ghosts and stuff like that. Like, I can't. It's sad, but I watch so much horror film, and it's not a good thing. Honestly, it's not a good thing, but I just love watching horror films. But, yeah, it's not good, though. It's honestly not good. It's not a bad thing to be a young-hearted, you know, mindset, Starkey, man. It's not a bad thing. Be old, live young. That's crazy, G. Bro, if I tell you how I sleepwalked when I was a kid, and you were my dad, you'd be scared of me. Like, I'll tell you how I used to sleepwalk. I will wake up in the middle of the night, run around in the hallway, like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, like a fucking ghost. And I would like puke. Like I would like not actually puke, but I would like want to puke. So I would be like, Dad, like I feel like this chicken in my throat. Like I want to puke. Like that was my sleepwalk. It sounds kind of crazy, right? Like it sounds like there's like an exorcism going on, right? But that's what I did when I was a kid. Like I sleptwalked all the way till maybe like 7 or 8 years old. But that was my sleepwalk. Like I go crazy. It's so scary. Like no, that's literally what I did. Like I can remember it. Like it's just like something to do with chicken being like stuck in my throat, and like I want to puke, and I run around. Like I'm awake. Like my mom was like, "Dude, wake up, you know, like, you know, Lex quote, like, wake up, right? Like, I'm awake, but, you know, like, I'm literally running around wide awake with the chicken in my throat, you know? So, yeah, that shit's crazy, bro. That shit's crazy. Yeah. Bro, like, Sarky, the thing was like when I was sleepwalking, I feel sick. Like I want to puke. That's the thing. That was why I didn't like sleepwalking, alright? Like I know a lot of people that sleepwalk, they just like walk outside not knowing that they did it, and then they randomly woke up. Like, you don't have any pain, right? Like, when I sleepwalk, I actually puke. Like, I actually want to puke. I want to kill myself. Like, it's crazy. Like, it was really bad. Like, I feel like my sleepwalk was pretty severe. It was like not normal, you know? Definitely not normal. That could be a reason, G. That'd be crazy, though. That'd be crazy. What was the scariest movie you watched? I would say probably Insidious #1. It's probably one of the most scariest movie I've seen. And specifically, I would say the witch scene. Like, you know how in the dark, like the witch came out, and then at the very end, when like the lady took a picture of the group photo, and then looked in the camera, and then saw the lady, like the witch. Cause like I watched that movie when it came out. I was like what, like 18 years old? Like when the Insidious 1 came out, right? Like I don't remember, but like I was like, you know, not like I haven't graduated like college yet, right? So yeah, like that movie was hella scary, bro. Like if you watch it in a movie theater, right? It's so scary, bro. Right? So scary. Also, like movies like Paranormal Activity, if you're watching a movie theater, like those are still pretty scary. I've also seen a movie called Grave Encounter. It's also pretty scary. Like it's a documentary movie, but it's like fucked up kind of, you know? So yeah, it's pretty scary, man. I don't watch any Japanese horror film. Like I'm sure there's probably some very scary Japanese horror film, but I don't watch any of them because they're all kind of like messed up, dude. Like Japanese films are actually just like messed up, bro. Like they'll give you nightmares for the rest of your life if you watch it, bro. They're messed up, bro. Yeah, I don't really have like a top 3 horror film that is, to be honest. Like I don't even know if you would consider it as a horror film, but like I like movies like, you know, Alien vs Predators. Like, is that even a horror film? Like, you know, like Invisible Man, you know? I don't even think it's a horror film, so, you know? What Japanese one are you talking about? I don't know exactly the name of the Japanese movie I've seen, but I've seen a couple of them, and I know that Japanese horror films in general are, like, really, really scary, and they're really, really messed up. Like, I've seen one of them. I also heard that there's a Japanese horror movie called The Red Shoe. It's also apparently like very, very, very scary. Something about the red shoe. I don't know what it is, but I just stay away from watching any Japanese movie, right? So The Grudge is also messed up in Japanese version. It's like messed up. I was made to watch Paranormal Activity 3 when I was 8, and that was messed up with horrors. 4 months, I took a knife to the bathroom because of the mirror scene. Shit. Bro, Starkey, man. What is going on? Nah, bro, that's some freaky shit, bro. That is some freaky shit. The Grudge in the English movie is not scary though. I don't think it's scary. It's only the Japanese version is like messed up. Have you guys also seen Smile? Smile is pretty scary in my opinion. Like, Smile 1 is a pretty scary movie. Not Smile 2 though, but Smile 1 is a pretty good movie. I think it was pretty scary. Yeah, Red Shoe, the South Korean film. Yeah, dude. Apparently, it's like very, very scary, Pabs. So, like, if you haven't seen it and you love to watch Japanese horror film, check it out. I haven't seen it. I don't dare watch it, bro. Yeah, I know, G, but I do believe in ghosts. Like, I believe in aliens and all that. I do believe it. I don't necessarily think that they're evil, but I do think that they're around and that they do exist. you know? Yeah, I know, but like when you watch like so many horror films, it gets to the point where like everything just feels like so realistic, right? Like I watch so many horror films, so like I do get scared of the dark, kind of. I do get scared when I watch horror film, yet I still love to go watch horror films, but I do get scared as well. Cause like it's so realistic, right? And when you watch so many, it's like I literally see the ghost, right? Like, you know? People being murdered? Yeah, no, that's just wild. Yeah, she still freaks you out? Yeah. You know there's a quote, right? That says like, is it more scary knowing the fact that we are the only human, we are the only life being in the entire universe? Or is it more scary the fact that there's actually aliens in the universe? Like, what do you think is more scary? Because I actually think it's more scary that if we are the only, like, life in the universe. I think it's more scary. Right? And if there's no alien, nothing, just us, that's more scary, in my opinion. I don't know if somebody asked Elon Musk that. I'm not too sure on that, though, but... Apparently Cannibal Holocaust? What is that? I did hit 999 on this map before, yeah, but I'm only redoing it again for ZWR. Are we flawless? No. Yo, Z Evans, thanks for the sub. We are alone. How could that be? Just us definitely not having definitely something out there? Yeah, I mean, that will have to be aliens, you know, unfortunately. Aliens are like ghosts, you know? Or like, I don't know, demons, devil, witches, I don't know, man. It just doesn't make any sense if we're the only thing in the entire freaking universe. That makes no sense, man. Right? There's gotta be something out there. What makes us so special? Exactly, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I also think it's kind of stupid that, like, how large, like, the universe is. I think it's, like, I don't know, I think it's really stupid. Like, every day, right, the universe is expanding. Expanding, expanding, expanding. Like, what's the point? Right? Like, if God is real, and you created us, why do you need to create such a large universe and, like, I don't know, everything just seems to be, like, doing nothing. Like all the planet, they serve no purpose. Right? You have a black hole here, you have a Milky Way there, like, what are you trying to do? Like, are you trying to draw an art? Like, what are you doing, bro? I just don't understand, like, I just don't get it. Like, everything should exist for a purpose, right? Like, we have the moon because, you know, like, it helps with the earth wave, right? Without the moon, it wouldn't work out. We have a sun because, you know, it's for the temperatures. Like, I just don't understand, like, why we have such a large universe if we can't even, like, reach over there, if we can't even see over there, right? Like, what is the point? Like, if we lost a planet in the universe, nothing would have changed, right? Like, planet explodes every day, like, you know, random planet explodes. Why do we have so many stars in the world? I don't understand. It's like saying, like, an ant died on Earth, nobody cares, right? It's like kind of like that, right? I shouldn't be drinking? No, we are fully sober. Fully sober here. Look into genotism. That's a big ass word, bro. I've never seen that word. And what the catheters believe makes more sense than the Christianity or the atheist believes. Bender Rodriguez with the 2. Each planet is a different dimension. Different dimension? Sorry, could you elaborate on that? We're having way too deep of a combo here. Way too deep. Pretty much said if we are the only living things, then what we have would be extremely valuable. That's why he wants to start civilization on Mars just in case Earth gets wiped out. No, that's a very deep quote. No, that's true, man. 7 planets, 7 days, 7 colors, rainbows, 7 enchons. Like we are Mars, some other planet. We are Mars. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess, Bender. Yeah, I guess. But like the thing is, like, none of the other planet they have any life on them. You know, like we're the only planet that has life. So I don't know. Appreciate that letter too, though, Bender, man. Thank you, dude. Dude, I always love having like these like very deep conversations with my friends. Like we would always like kind of like talk about this. Like, cause like the thing is like nobody has the right answer, right? Like nobody knows what happens, right? Or what the real reason is, right? So it's always something good to talk about, you know? Get you thinking as well. I did Silk, but have to do it again because the hand cannon game got voided. Yeah, I know some of the other planet. I think Mars also has a bit of water on it, I think. Don't you think it's a little bit scary knowing the fact that if we were ever able to like have another planet where humans can like live on them, like live over there, like would you think it's scary knowing the fact that you can either choose to live on Earth or Mars? Like, I don't know. I find that really weird. Hand Canyon is already patched. That's why all the games got voided. Why would anyone live on Mars? Yeah, I mean, but if they, you know, maybe not now, but like another, like let's say like 2,000, 1,000 years from now, they made Mars like fully civilized, kind of like Earth. Like, would you want to go over to Mars to live? Think it's coming soon, mate. Not much more left on this planet. The emptiest planet. Move on to that next one. Jeez. The only thing I changed, Lattice, is I use treasure hunt for my depth perception now. That's the only thing I changed. And also for energy mine, I'm using extra charge. And I'm not using frequency boost. Other than that, everything else is the same. Simulation? Do you mean like, Righty, sorry, do you mean like, what do I think about us like in a simulation? Like, do you mean by like we're in a game being controlled by God? Like, do you mean by that? I don't know if that's what you mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't really believe that, Riley. Like, I don't really believe that. Like, the only way that would make sense is like if I died, I wake up in like heaven, right? But like, I don't really believe in simulation. Like, I don't really get that theory. Like, how does that make sense, right? What, we just wake up? I don't get it. I just think it's crazy that we are even alive, right? Like thousands of years, like, you know, there was no, Earth didn't even exist, right? Like, how did everything so perfectly just like Big Bang, boom, and then like somehow coincidentally life began on Earth? I find that really wild and hard to believe. Like, everything came from nothing, right? You had the dinosaurs there, they all died, and then we came out. Like, how does that even make any sense, right? It's like, I give you a paper, and you're gonna make a rocket out of it, right? Like, what the hell? How does that even work, right? How's accounting going? It's alright. It's alright. Not. It hasn't been too busy right now, cause I do part time now, right? So not really that busy for me. Also, there's also a theory, righty, that people believe in reincarnation as well. I also don't believe that, and even if it's true, it doesn't matter if it's true because you're not gonna remember anything, right? You can't remember your past lifetime. You die, you get reincarnated. It doesn't even matter. Like, that's pointless, right? It's like you're pooing, and then you're eating again, and then you're pooing again. Like, so, like, you don't remember your last dump, you know? You don't remember what it looks like. So, like, why does it matter, right? Yeah, I did, yeah, so I changed to part-time for the grind. But I don't know if it was a good idea now, because, you know, I'm not loving this game as much right now, but we are still getting 3 more maps, so... And we are getting BO7, so I'll hold off for now. Cause I wanted to go back to work full time again, but I might hold off for a little bit. Cause if I go back to full time, I can't book days off again, right? Like, we're getting a new map in like what, a month or 2 months. I'm not gonna beg or, you know, try to get days off. That's not gonna work. And I have 2 more maps after that, and then we got BO7 coming out. I'm gonna have to book days off again, like. So I'm just gonna hold off. If we're not getting another zombie game this year on BO7, then I would probably go back to, I'd probably go back and work full time, but not right now though. I do accounting, Pat. There is a lot of issues with the game, yeah, there is, yeah. Nah, there's a rumor saying BO7 is coming out this year. Yeah. Right now, with the current rumor, they're saying that Outbreak 2.0 is coming. You don't believe the Big Bang Theory? Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, I just don't understand it. You used to be Christian, but another cult lie? Honestly, like, I personally don't really believe in God, but I feel like believing in God is a way to comfort yourself from dying. That's just what I think. Like, I feel like it's just like a technique that people use to comfort people when someone like passes away. Like, I just don't think that there's anything like after you're gone, you're just gone. Right? I don't know about that, Riley. I think GTA is gonna be like probably one of the most popular games. But unfortunately, I don't have any interest in GTA. It's pretty deep. It's the truth though, Riley. I think more people in this world don't believe in God than the people that believe in God. Like, more people would probably believe that there's just nothing. And that's the saddest part. We all go our separate ways, you know? Farewell. But he's evil, being why would a loving God make us go through so much suffering and pain? Exactly, right? Doesn't make sense. This is all part of an evil plan. Exactly. You want to believe that there's something after death? But your streams will live on. My streams will live on. That's true. And everybody else, you know, that's talking in my chat, you guys will all live on as well. So, thank you very much again, Bender. Okay, guys, this is my last round for tonight. I think I was gonna stop at 840, but we ended up going for 853 now. My last round tonight. If there was something after death, Riley, it'd be pretty dope. Like, if we know that there's an afterlife, I don't feel like people will be scared to die. Right? Like, if there's a way to prove heaven is real or there's another afterlife, nobody would really be scared to die. Right? But we don't. And there's very high chance that there's nothing. You know, like, even if you believe in afterlife or heaven, there's a much higher chance that there's nothing. Right? What will be the purpose of living after death? That's a very deep question. I don't even know how to answer that question, bro. You asked a way too deep question. Holy shit. That is true. What is the purpose? You know, I've Googled, sometimes I get very bored and I Google questions. Like, I would ask Google a question. I actually asked Google, what is the point of life if we're all gonna die one day, right? And you know what Google said? It's a very lame reply though, but Google said, the whole point of living is so that way you can experience life to the fullest and create memories. But it's so stupid though. Like, it's such a lame ass answer. Like, so we're gonna create memories and all that, and all of it's just gonna be gone after we're dead? So what's the point of living? Like, what's the point of creating something and it's all just gonna be gone, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, living is nice, but at the same time, man, sometimes I do wish that I was never born in a way, because I think about so much stuff going around the world, right? Like, yeah, it's nice to live, but at the same time, is it really worth to live to go through everything that we've experienced? Like, so much pain and suffering, you know? That's just what I think, man. Like, a lot of people in this world, man, like, they just live to work, do their daily 9 to 5, and then save the money for their next generations, right? Like, life should be like fun, right? Like yeah, obviously for the rich people, like the really rich people, they don't gotta do that. But like for majority of the people in the world, we're all working a daily 9 to 5, save the money for your future generations, and then we're gone, right? Like it just seems like a slave, right? You guys probably agree with me on that, right? Like, you know, living forever will be draining. It would be, okay, yeah, so the thing I would argue to that, Asha, is that, like, would you rather, like, die or be able to live forever, right? Like, would you not want to see your grandchildren grow up and be able to see, like, your past, like, your family, like, tree? Because, like, I have no problem living forever. I don't feel like living forever is a bad thing. I don't really feel like it's stressful. Like, I think it's, you know, I think it's better than dying, right? And not knowing what's there after. You could be gone, right? Like, if everybody can live, like, the most best scenario is, like, we all live forever, and the only way to die is, like, if you get sick or if you get hit by something, like a car or like an explosion, like something that actually kills you, and not actually just die normally due to old age. Like, I wish there was a way where you can, like, either just, like, age up to, like, you're 40 to 50, you look like a dad, and then that's it, you don't age anymore. Or if there's a way to reverse, like, your age down to, like, younger, like maybe like 20 years old, teenager life again. When you're 50, reverse down to 20, and you can just keep doing that. Like, something like that, I think would be really cool. But obviously, there's going to be cons to that, because first of all, we would get overpopulated, and also, there would not be something called pressure in life, because you don't have to work your ass off. Like, if you wouldn't have to work as hard because you feel like, oh, I can take my time, right? Like, we all work so hard, we save the money because life is short, right? Like, if you're not working right now, you're not gonna get a chance to work later, right? And that's why people work their ass off and make money, and then when they make money, they want to make more money because money is never enough, right? So there's cons and pros with being able to live forever, but I still think it's better than actually dying. Like, I lost my grandpa like a year ago, and even up to today, I still in a very miserable state. You know, I lost my dog 3 years ago. I lost my grandpa, you know, or actually no, I lost my grandpa a year ago. I lost my dog 2 years ago, and I'm still, like, devastated, right? Like, think about that shit every freaking day, man, right? Like, I don't want to have to be able to live this with this feeling forever. I'm not normal kind of sometimes. Like, I think about this shit too much. I make it very hard for myself. I'm just way too close to my grandpa. And my grandma, you know, she's 88 now, but, you know, you never know. When she's gone, I gotta think about it every day. I don't understand how, like, people don't think about that. Like, I don't know if that's just me. Like, I feel like most people probably don't think about that too much. And I think about it a little bit too much. Right? Like, hardest part of living is seeing the people you love pass on. I lost my mom in 2017. Shit. Damn, how old are you, Riley? You lost your mom at 17 years old? Do you mind me asking what happened to your mom? That's when you're 17? That's so young, bro. I can't imagine, like, if I lost my mom. Cancer? Fuck, bro. Dude, cancer, bro. It's like the worst thing, man. Like, that's how my grandpa died too. Cancer? Like, fuck cancer, bro. Like, why is that even a thing? Right? Like, why does that exist in our world? Cancer? Like, where did you come from? That makes no sense, bro. Like, I feel you, bro. I don't have the pain you have, but I am hard on myself as well, as far as too deep in my thoughts about everything. Yeah, it's not a good thing, to be honest. Like, it creates pressure on me. Like, I think too much. I'm not relaxed, you know? I can't be relaxed. I think about so much. Like, every day I think about my grandma too. I think about how lonely she might be without my grandpa. I try to visit her. I think about her all the day, right? Like, I'm 30, but I'm already thinking about death. Like, I'm thinking about, like, if I was 80 or 90 and I know that I only have like a couple years to live, how would I feel? I'm only 30 and I'm thinking about that already. Like, that's crazy, right? It's not really a good mentality. And sometimes I think, like, I really should go see a psychologist, because maybe they can help me out, because I don't think I'm normal when it comes to this, because I think about this shit every day, right? How come it's not letting me write twice, try to reply? I have top chat on. Maybe I didn't read it. Oh, I just realized I had top chat on, so I might have missed some people's comment. Shit, I didn't realize that. Lost your grandma to cancer now? Yeah, dude, I literally just changed to live chat. I didn't even see your comment. Yeah, I'm sorry about that name, man. Dude, like, cancer, bro, like, I don't know, man. I feel like more people die to cancer than to old age, in my opinion. Like when you're old, your body, right? It doesn't work as well, right? So you get affected by cancer more likely, right? Or like they just naturally build up. Yeah, I don't know, Asho. If you, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why they sent through us. Weird. No, we're today? Nah, not today. It's normal to have thoughts about this stuff. You can't go through something like that to someone you are close with and not think about it every day of every second of every day. Bro, life is not easy, bro. It just sucks, bro. It sucks, bro. I'm surprised you guys are still awake, by the way. It's like 4 a.m. for me. Like, I'm surprised you're still awake. Gee, it's like 6 a.m. for you? You haven't slept all day? You've been here in my stream too? Like, the whole time? Oh. It's not, honestly. I feel like I could use my own advice. Been a deep combo. Definitely has. I think today's conversation has been my deepest combo I've ever had on my chat. Because most of the time we talk about zombies, right? Occasionally we talk about life, but never been this deep. We lose their people and the thing we love at the same time. We do game after our other interaction we have throughout our lives. We lose their people and the thing we love at the same time. We do game from other interactions we have through our lives. I don't know. Like it just sucks kind of being alive, knowing the fact that every step that I take, I try to think about that, like, my grandpa is here, you know, or like, you know, or like part of me. You know what I'm saying? Like he's gone, but I feel like I'm lucky to be alive, but I really wish he was still here, but like every step I take, I try to, like, he's still in my mind, right? So it's like, I don't know how to say it. I also told my grandpa one thing that actually made him cry, which is very, very upsetting. Because I've never seen my grandpa cry, for me at least. And this was like when I was gonna go back to China, right? Like, he passed away in February. I was going back to China, like, literally in February, like, immediately, like 2 days before he passed away, or 3 days before he passed away. We had a voice call with a webcam on, and he was already not doing that great, but I basically just told him that when I have kids in the future, I want to have it under your name. Because you know how like if you have a son, right? The name is supposed to be with like my dad's name, right? Not my grandpa's name, because my grandpa's on my mom's side. But I told him that I want to name my kids under your last name because because my grandpa is a talent. Like my grandpa is very talented. He's a book journalist. He's published books. He's a writer, and he has talents. So when I said that to him, he cried. Like after we hang up, my grandma told me that he cried, and after my grandma told me that, dude, I freaking like was devastated as well. But yeah, it's just so sad, man. Like so sad. Yeah, if you don't fear death, then you can't conquer anything in life. Well, if I had to be honest with you, Danny, I wouldn't say like I really fear death, but I fear losing the people that I love and that's close to me. Like, I would give up my life, Danny, to let my mom and my dad live like longer, if that makes sense. Like, I don't even care. Like, if you told me like I go to bed, I'm dead, that's fine. But I don't want to see my mom die, bro. Like, you know, I don't want to have to be able to live my life knowing that my grandpa's gonna be gone, like my grandma's gone, my grandma is gonna be up next, and then this is gonna repeat 2 more times because my dad and my mom, right? It's not like a one-time thing. My dog passed away, but I have 2 more dogs, which also means that it's gonna happen 2 more times. I don't want to go through this bullshit, you know? That's what I'm saying, right? So I hate that whole progress, bro. I got fucked when my dog died and my grandpa. I got fucked the entire half a year. And that's the reason why I didn't stream from last year February all the way to freaking like August. I like literally quit streaming. Like I barely even streamed. Like it's crazy, bro. And like I'm obviously in a better mood now, but like it's still pretty bad, you know? Like it's pretty bad. Like I was very down, bro. Right? I was very down. Stay sick, what's up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, that's life. You just gotta build an empire for your kids before you die and leave it for your kids. If you don't think like that, you won't last long in life. You gotta be a leader in life and don't fear. Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying earlier, was like I feel like we're just living to you know, build and make money for our future generations, right? Like everything that we're doing right now, if assuming that you are having kids, we're all gonna be passing it off to them, right? But like for people that don't want to have kids, they don't care about that, right? So yeah, do latest. You have a good night, alright? Thanks so much for the convo. Thank you. The only way to not go through it is to end yourself. So when you think about it like that, I tend to snap. Yeah, no, that's not no. Don't definitely. As much as I find it to be like cruel to be living, I definitely don't think it's worth it to suicide. No, definitely not. Because you're already alive, right? Like if I could choose to not be alive, like if I could choose to not be born, I would. But like you're already born, you're already given the life, so live it to the fullest. Because like you were the effort that was made to give you life was something very special, and you shouldn't just throw it to a waste, right? That's how I think of it. Like I've had suicidal thoughts before in the past, but yeah, no, like never do it, no matter like how bad it is. Never do it, right? Because life is something that you can't get, right? You can throw away, you can give up anything in life, but never yourself, because you can't get that back. You can't restart, you know? Like I could quit a job, I could get another job, I could, you know, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, but yeah, never give up like a life. Yeah, that's worth more than anything in the universe, man. Right? All right. Can't restore life? Yeah, exactly. The biggest thing you could for your parents before they die is make a career. Yeah, I mean, my grandpa's biggest wish before he passed away was to see me graduate. His second biggest wish, I couldn't make it come true. It was he wanted to see my kids. But I couldn't make that come true because sometimes marriage cannot be rushed. And he died kind of, you know, a little bit too soon in a way. But he did see me graduate, and I can tell you that he was the proudest. That was the proudest day on his life when he was there when I graduated. Like, he was wearing like a blazer, like a tusk. I have it as a profile. I have it as a picture on my phone and or on my Instagram as well. He had like the brightest smile. So, because even back when I graduated, he actually didn't have a good health. He actually already had cancer at the time, but it was like an earlier stage. So, but then over the past, like throughout the years, it got really bad. So, yeah, each life is a miracle and an act of a god. It would be a sin to choose to kill yourself. Yeah, no, never kill yourself. Like, the effort to create you is just so valuable that you should not, like, I don't know, like, you should never, like, commit suicide, bro. It's just not worth it, man. Like, never do that, man. Okay, well, guys, I think that's gonna be the stream, guys, right? We did reach our goal. We did 50 rounds. We went from 803 to 853. So that's 50 rounds. We'll be streaming tomorrow again. Tomorrow is, or technically today will be Thursday. So we'll be streaming again later tonight. Do another 50 rounds. Get to that 900 point. Alright, guys. I think that'll be it for the stream. I do appreciate everyone in the combo today. And even if you feel that way, there's always people who love you and want to see you live. If anyone else needs to talk to you, you can hit me up, even if it's just to listen. Yeah. Like, the way I see it is like, you might think life is meaningless, but to somebody else, you're everything, right? Don't just live for yourself, live for your family. You're taking your life away. How do you think that impacts your parents if they're still around, right? Don't just be so greedy and selfish. Think about your close relatives, your close friends, right? Like, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here. I have my ears open. Message me. I had somebody that wanted to commit suicide 2 years ago. I constantly kept talking to him, and we talked him out of it, right? Like, right? Like, I might be a stranger to you, but if I could, like, if I care so much to not even hit like a rabbit on a road, your life is 100 times more valuable than a rabbit. And I don't mind listening to you talk to me if you're on a bad day, you know what I'm saying? Like, I drive, you know, I see a raccoon, I see a, like, you know, I slam the freaking brake. I curse at people when they hit animals on the road. Like, yeah, it's just a rabbit, but I literally curse them. I'm like, what the you know? Like, life is valuable. Everything, right? Like, whether you're a bug, insect, spider, I don't want to kill any of that shit, bro. You know? Everything is there for a reason. So, yeah, remember, God doesn't give us more than we can handle. He just gives us the toughest battle to his strongest soldiers. You are loved. Damn. Stay sick should be what's it called? Like that Bible reader? I don't know how to say it. You got some like deep quotes. We all gotta eat. You don't gotta eat a rabbit, Danny. I'll tell you that. You can go eat a pig. You don't gotta eat a rabbit though. You don't gotta purposely, like, I don't mind if we're eating meat, but like if you're not like purposely killing them to just eat, I don't really have any issue with that. Like yeah, like, I mean, we all love meat, right? But like, if you told me to go physically capture a pig, kill the pig, cook it up and eat it, I pass. I'll pass. I wouldn't do it. I know some people would do it. Like, if you're like a hunter, you probably don't mind. I get it, but like, I just can't do that. Unfortunate. Like, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I know G would. Yeah. Life works in a mysterious way. That would be one. That would be one dead pig. Damn. Well, if you're a pig, guys, stay away from G. He's not friendly. He's not friendly to pigs. Tomorrow's the 30th birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Danny. Turning the same age as me, Danny. Welcome. Alright. Guys, that's it. I'm gonna wrap this up, stream. You have overcome a lot in life, including addiction and depression, and there is a lot of hope in finding God. You will be surprised how much it will change your life. It would be a crime to not help. Damn. So that's the spirit stay. That pig going to be very crispy. Alright guys, anyways, appreciate the combo, guys, right? I think this is like one of the most deepest combo I've ever had on my stream. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing, or later today, we'll be doing another 50 streams or 50 round stream. So we'll be at 900, guys, right? But yeah, hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I know it's late for everyone. You guys all get some rest. And I'll catch you guys later. Alright, take care, stay safe. Awesome, see you at the end of the stream. G as well. Brivo as well. And everybody else in the stream as well. Alright, Lucy as well, you're still there as well. Okay, much love. I'll catch you guys later. Much love, thanks.